The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay. And that's okay.
Hello and welcome. FIFO Shisho. FIFO Shisho. Hello. 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 We have arrived. Whatever. We're here.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached,
And that's okay. It's just fine and dandy. Just get everything ready here. I have to crankshaft the flim flam. I gotta crankshaft the flim flam, you know what I mean? Scarlet Dangerfield. How you doing? Yeehaw. I think next week they're gonna swap this out. Maybe. Maybe, huh? Maybe. I think next week they're gonna swap this. Shut up. Hater mindful one, yeah. And who? Give me a second. Jeez. My goodness. All these buttons I have to click. It's crazy. I'm a button pushing maniac. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Okay. So, we're starting. It's 7:09 a.m. And, you know, Gotta do so much. So much we have to do every day. You know the deal. Gold bullion. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna start off by picking up these dailies. Okay. I'll pick up the dailies.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took
her water-cooled bone saw. Somebody took her water-cooled bone saw. Alright, so we're entering the world. You know the deal. It's a lot to do. So much to do. So much to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. So much to do. Yeah.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Yeah.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm out of gold. I keep spending it. On purpose, you know? Okay, I picked up that quest. Let me go all the way across to the equator. I remember a long time ago, the big deal used to be collecting teddy bears in this game. All these teddies. Mayor, right, that is.
Hello? As I was saying, the curator of Cricket's Fort has made an archaeological discovery. He needs your help. Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the
It's Roxy.
cemetery.
Good. Right up. If you
Alrighty.
just send a message.
Will do.
Fancy.
I'm gonna hop on over to
A knife.
Cricket's Fort
Strong
while I'm
words,
here.
You know.
It'll just take a second. I'll go through the area to pick up the dead body and pick up some wood with woodchucker. Hop on down and bury the body at the Philippi Battlefield Cemetery. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello there! You must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team.
Mm-hmm. Yoo-hoo. Tea time is active. I'll make sure to get that in whenever possible. Really quick, after this event, there's time to multitask. I try to layer these things, otherwise they don't get done. They don't get done, you know? Yeah. Body right over here. Oh yeah, I incorporated some melee. I'm using martial artist and incisor, swing speed and armor. Armor ignorance Ignore that armor. Anti-armor. Hop on down and bury that body. If there is a shovel here. If there ain't a shovel here, I'll have to go get a shovel. From Helvetia or someplace else. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's the shovel. I'll drop the shovel. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to drop the shovel right there. Okay, we're gonna hop all the way over to tea time. Right now. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Chris. You get yourself a Zag nut. These trying times. These trying times. Yes, you know, it really does matter. It all adds up, you see. And it all works out.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that
Oh,
the
yeah.
here at the giant teapot are full again.
Again.
That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly.
Alright, here we go.
So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
I like to multitask while I'm here.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local villagers...
See, the main problem here is that you're not able to assign the unarmed slot for power armor to a number. I have to go into my hotbar to go between ranged weapons and unarmed, so I can't just do that. Otherwise, that would be what I want to do. Okay, make sure I have the right farm set up, or camp. Okay, I'm gonna move my camp now. Ooh, yeah. Pipe is life. Clap, clap. You know, this game is so good. It's just, you only do so much of a good thing before you have to stop. So I have to stop every day and then reset my mind and come back into it better than before. You know what I mean? I like multitasking. I get so much flim flam. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Creature wave 1 incoming. No. You mean
One would think
wave 2?
creatures would be covered by now. Boilers report
See, I like to keep those barbs. It's so important. Remember, I advise that you do the same. You should keep stingwing barbs, tick blood sacs, blood bug proboscises, you know, that sort of thing. And if you could, save some rad roach meat and bloatfly meat in your fridge. If you could. Speaking of that, let me go ahead and do that now before I forget. Let me do that right now. Right over here. I'll put down my fridge. Bloatfly meat. Rad roach meat. I have no rad roach meat, you see? Yeah. And I'll drop off the rest. Multitasking. All these diddles. Done. So I don't accidentally break it down. And I have to make some more razor grain flour. And Halloween candy. I've been sort of skipping the last million sessions of that. You know what I mean? I've been vaguely skipping that. But see, the main problem with Monster Mash is that it takes like 15 minutes, 20 minutes for some crazy garbage. Okay. Proboscis. Proboscis. See, normally I'll jump straight down to Poseidon after this, but, you know, I will just to check for the, It's dangerous. See, if I go the right way, they will join me, and then they'll just... I don't want them to join me. It's like a psychological thing. I know they're going to join me. But then I have to go slower, you know? Slower. Yeah. We'll check across the map really quick. Uh-huh. Yeah, I might have to just come back, you know. So dangerous. Alright, here we go.
Ah, there's the whistle. The tea is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. We've got a fine thing here today.
See?
Huzzah!
Come on. Oh no. Oh no!
Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WP-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
I don't want them following me. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go up and over now. I want to leave them, then come back. I want to leave them come back because they're too close to me. So I'm going to quickly go over here and take over the Charleston landfill. Okay. Yeah. I know how it works. I know exactly how it works. I have time. Yeah. Yay! Hey, they're at the workshops. All the last couple days they were not at the workshops. They're at the workshops now. Yay. Check the map. I gotta go put down my train and roll. Yeah. And we go down the hill. A bit further still. I'm gonna circle around this building and see if there's a medical vending machine. Clear movement. Yay, look at that. And I'm gonna check this building right to the left. There's a warehouse. There's a coal miner in there before. It's okay. Right over here. This factory. Train depot. Okay. Now I'm gonna go down here and get the Grafton monster. Let me check the map. There are no players around, sort of. Let's see if I can get it online really quick. I waited until a lot of those other bad guys or players were gone. Let's go up and around and take it over. Because I'm here. There we go. This won't take too long. It'll take a couple minutes. Like 6. I don't know.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a
And then we
level 2
go.
nuclear alert. The Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Okay. Oh, I don't want this person here. Okay. Oh, I gotta run. And over here. And we go across to the other side. I don't always loot them. Because I don't really want to get over encumbered halfway through this route. I loot them sometimes, you know? And I loot all the boxes and everything as I run through. I'm trying to do this quickly, but the last thing I want is to get over encumbered like right now. Because then I can't run around quickly. There's workbenches inside the power plant here, so it's okay if I get over encumbered a bit later, because I could just swing through those locations towards the end. Here we go.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Alright. I'm going to try to stay busy here. Yep. Almost done. Cooling system's online. I'm now in the turbine area, the generator system. Yay. Last one here. And go back up. I want to hit up One Violent Night after this. It's a pretty good event. Up and go. Almost done. Run back through. It's not that hard. Hey, Chris. Yay.
Generator system integrity restored.
Oh boy. See, I level up nice and steadily if I keep on doing things. I don't have to worry about my intelligence levels or whatever. My only goal whenever I'm not farming XP is just to level up once per day, and it usually happens naturally. Naturally if I'm constantly doing something, you know? I'm just not using inspirational, the perk under charisma that gives you 15% extra in, XP if you're on a team. And I'm not actively eating the XP food or the intelligence food. Because I'm carnivore right now. For some reason. Because for 5 seconds I went... I mean, carnivore is nice. It's immersive. You end up having to worry about all the food. Whenever I'm farming XP, I go herbivore. So I'm not farming XP, so I'm not herbivore. Yeah. Yeah.
All plant systems are now operational.
Oh gosh.
Please initiate a full system restart.
Oh gosh. Whee. Yeah. Oh boy. And go. Restart.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All previous contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
That took long enough. Okay. I still want to do that event. I'm going as fast as possible, you know. But I always check the basement while I'm here. There's like a free fusion core right here. Blinding light. Okay, up and at them we go. And we'll get this thing online, don't you know? There we go. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Get this thing online. I usually have time because this event takes, or the One Violent Night public event takes a while to get going. It just sits there for a while and waits for people to show up, and then once it shows up, or once they show up, the event is active for like 6 minutes or so. One of those 6-minute events. Yep, we still have time. Okay, I have to hurry up and get this thing going. Right now. Builder. Right there. Yeah. Pepper Shaker PA. Play the game there, Brian. Play the game. Play the blasted game. Your wife got you the game as a gift last year and you haven't opened it yet? Then open the game and play it. It's really good. Why did your wife get you the game? Did your wife play? Are you a fan of Fallout and she thought you might like it? Was it a prank? Haha, I got you Fallout. Me. But there's a ton of stuff to do. Like, see, this is a public event. I'm always busy. Always busy. Yay.
Killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw
Oh
in
no.
and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around.
I got here at the very end of the event, but I still got credit for it. Yeah. Right on time.
Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the next dog?
I really try to go through here as fast as possible to get all this loot before the other players realize. I try to keep my light off so that they don't realize what's happening. If I keep my light on and I run right over here with the big old clamor, people join me right away. Done. Goodbye. I'll keep on going. All this stuff to do. Let's hurry up. Yeah, this game is really good. There's lots of stuff to do. But there's many ways you could take your build, you know? And you could have a fun time. A very long-term gameplay. But it'll feel fulfilling pretty soon. It feels like a real video game. My gosh. Let me put this down and keep on going around. Let's make sure I have the woodchucker perk on, and I do. So I'm gonna run on down to the Sons of, or the Sylvian Sons logging camp and get some wood. This is sort of the best location for wood. It's very dense. There's all kinds of places for wood. You know, I already showed you one earlier. When I went down to Prickett's Fort, there's a bunch of wood up there. The woodchucker perk gives me double wood whenever I farm. It only costs 1 point. Right now there's an event, the Treasure Hunter Mole Miner event. Ooh. And I've been lucky so far. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Golly. That was an instigating weapon. If I don't kill him the first shot, not good. Instigating weapons do double damage if the target has full health. So you're supposed to sort of one-shot him. Bobblehead. Make sure we're all good to go with the wood. Right over yonder. We are in the area. Radio vacuum tubes. And bombs to go. Woohoo! Yep. That scrap box is nice. Okay, let's go all the way across down to... I don't want to go right here. It's too close to these players. Maybe. I think they'll hear the commotion and come running. You know, I try to do things that's away from other players, so I can do more before getting interrupted. You know, and I try to use daily quests to help me bounce around the map, or to direct my pathway. And events in general, like this BattleBot event. So I'm going to do this BattleBot event, and then run through the Mount Blair area, checking for treasure hunters, and a few extra fusion cores, and then I'll take over Beckley Mine Exhibit and check that area. And then when I'm done with that, I might swing back through Welch. But like I said, I like to wait for like an Enclave event in Welch. A bunch of bad guys show up, you know.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. All right mining
There he
company
is.
protection protocols have been engaged.
Let's see if I can swap this out.
On site. All unauthorized personnel are advised
Nope.
to
This is my vampire weapon still.
or else risk dire consequences. This will be your
Yeah. Open the door, kill the robots. Right here. And over yonder, there's another robot with another key card. I can get inside that building to my left. Okay. Let's open her up, and then I'll check around this area. Gotta drink my purified water to keep myself hydrated, so I get that extra AP regen. All done. Let's go inside. Boom. BattleBot. All this garbage. I'll go around the corner and drop it all off. Oil. And oil. And fusion core. Nope. Go through here for a second. See, I already got that Nuka Quantum. I'll be dropping it all off in just a moment. Some lead right there. Excuse me. Up and through. There might be a treasure hunter mole miner nearby. Yeah. Get that sliver fusion core because I have the electrically charged perk, legendary perk. I'm in power armor, so whenever the enemies hit me with energy weapons, there's a % chance that it'll heal me and fill up my fusion core. So I get the slivers, the non-full fusion cores, you know, so I could charge them. Okay, I gotta be careful now. I have to drop off all this garbage I have. Hey there, Gareth, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And let's go over here. There's someone nearby down there. It's going to do a cycle through. Right over there, there's a fusion core. That's where I'm running. And then I'll be running way over there. Check for another fusion core. But there could be a mole miner over here. So I'm actually going to check this spot right down the hill, then run back that way. So, in fact, I might just... Yep, there he is.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear site imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yay. Yay. There we go. I was over encumbered from before. I should have dropped this stuff. Oopsie. Earlier. I'll save this tick blood sack. See, I like to save them. Alright. Good thing I put that bloatfly meat inside the fridge. Alright. Up we go. What's new on there? Right now we're doing the Treasure Hunter Mole Miner event. So, there's these, you know, the mole miners, but they carry some goodies. There was recently an update a couple weeks ago featuring Season 6, which is great. New daily op locations. Cool. A bunch of little bug fixes. Yeah. There's now Fallout Worlds, which I'm not really doing. You get your private world if you have Fallout First or a public world. It's a new feature. They took away Nuclear Winter, and they gave everyone a bunch of legendary coins relative to your level and what you've earned, so everybody was able to progress quite a bit here. But there's tons of stuff to do all the time. You know, whenever there's new plans, there's more need for resources. A couple updates ago, they introduced the ability to craft your own legendaries and to re-roll your own legendaries. So if you have a plan for, let's say, a handmade rifle, you can just make the rifle and then give it 3-star. Or 1-star, 2-star. But it's random, you say. It's random what it gets. Or whatever the attributes are, so... You do it over and over again. Alright. So, right now I'm going to head on down to Beckley. I'm done clearing out Mount Blair. Head down Beckley, look for the treasure hunter, and take over this workshop, swing on through down to the mutant place, and then hop down to Welch, do the same thing. And then I'll probably hop all the way across down to the bottom of the Savage Divide to go take over the Federal Disposal Field. That's a quick and easy workshop. I like to move around, you know. a bomb is active, so I could probably do the abandoned bog town without too much fuss. But since someone just dropped a bomb, I'm gonna put down Fisher Prime as my main camp. Yep, you see, because now I have a camp right here. I just put it down right after the bomb dropped. Which means people will buy from me. Hurry up. Yeah. Yeah. We check the map for the players. So I'm getting a fair amount of treasure hunters so far. I got like 4 of them, 5 of them, something like that. Hopefully I'll make some money. But I don't really expect to make too much money during the treasure hunter mole miner event, because people are trying to spend their money on the empty pails, you know? Let me hurry up. I put my builder build on so I could put down these turrets on top of my building. Hail, Matt, yeah. Oh, you people saying hello and then popping smoke? What is going on? Hello. And then you disappear into the woodline. You scamper away. Okay, let's go over here.
Intruder, identify yourself. Executed.
Wait. Okay. So if I level up now, that's a problem. I have to level up in an hour. You know what I mean? I'm doing pretty good there, Matt. I woke up in the morning. I drank too much coffee last night, so it took me a while to go to bed. I was trying to play Deathloop offline as Juliana invading other people's games because it takes so long to queue into a battle that it's not really streamable, you know? Yikes. I got a good sense of what's going on. I got a good sense. Eh? Okay. Alright, let's go right down to Welch. Like I said. Alright, right on down to Welch. We do this fly swatter event. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm playing it super duper scared, but I need to break out of that because it's completely possible.
Calling all fire breathers.
You know.
Here, and I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey burger bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. Watch your back. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
Alright, here we go. I'll take a berry mentat. And I'm out of it. So I'll make 30 more today because of the number of of mentats I have. I'll make 30 more. Blasted shotgun. Oh, we gotta run. Run. Oh, is that a player? That sure sounds like a player. Or not. I think the mole miners were shooting at a ghoul. Oh wow. Yeah, it all works out, huh? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I'll break it all down and keep on going around. At least I got the mole miner, you know? Or the treasure hunter mole miner pail. It's worth it in the end. Okay. And we'll keep on skirting through. I'll turn in these legendary items really quick. Yeah, Deathloop appears to be very balanced, you know? Juliana only has one life, so essentially she should be more scared than Colt. Colt has 3 lives. Sort by value. Weapon weight reduction. Uh-oh. Hey, that might be an improvement. What do you know? Look, I got a random improvement for my armor. I was thinking, would it even be possible to get some improvement? I really hope that my left arm is not currently weapon weight reduction. Okay, that'd be awesome. What is my current left arm? No! Oh, no, it's my leg. Okay, my left arm is... Yay! It's an upgrade! It's an upgrade! I got an upgrade for my arm. Randomly. How's that possible? How is that even possible? You know how much it helps to have weapon weight reduction armor? So good. Alright, let's hurry up. We have guided meditation, so I have to go do that event. Yes, we have to go do that event right now. You know, I was just about to re-roll some of my items. And it's good that it's the arm because it doesn't require me swapping out the mod with the calibrated shocks. In fact, I could put the arm on right now and it won't really affect me besides looking weird with it being gray. I was just thinking yesterday that the odds of you actually getting a drop for what you want is very, very, very low. And I was thinking specifically about like the power armor. Like getting a 3-star drop for power armor that is an improvement. Yikes. How much time do I have? Plenty of time. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're grinding for weapon weight reduction? Nice. On T65, mindful. Yesterday? You only had to spend 30 modules. Nice. Yeah. See, we survived for so long without any legendary effect on our power armor that anything is good. Pretty much, sort of. At the sip of a soda, we got a scheme. Somebody else plays the record machine. It's so easy to say pet names when you listen to the flim flam of Gary James.
Gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Yeah.
Taking you on a spiritual journey toward
Oh, come on. Free your mind. Don't be so shallow.
spiritual incense fill your lungs. Imagine your path
Excuse me.
to enlightenment as 3 transcendent rising toward the sky.
Plane train coming through. Let's do some pain train action, huh? That'd be hilarious. Pain train coming through. I love pain train. Clang, clang, clang goes the pain train. You can do what you want to. You can steal all the XP. But I'll be here shooting them in the knees. And we can dance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go repair the side. And inside, yeah. The new mode any good? Sure. Well, it's for certain kinds of people, I guess. But you basically turn the game into a big old arcade game, if you want to. I did it on the first 2 days, or whatever, and during the PTS for a little bit. But, you know, I feel like it's sort of a waste of time, because they're not really getting into true progression. If you want to play Fallout, just play Fallout, you know? Know what I mean? If you want to play Fallout, just play Fallout. Jeez. Three-star. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, that's just annoying, huh? I don't really want to level up right now. So I'm going to stop fighting for a bit, okay? I don't want to level up right before the daily rotates over. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yikes. takes a long time for me to level up if I'm not really trying, you know? And I'm almost leveled up, and the daily is almost set, so I'm just gonna fix the flim flam and just exist. I'll be the fixer, the multitasker. I'm a flimmer. I'm a flammer.
Free your mind from all distractions.
Excuse me. Multitasking, yeah. Here we go. Oh no. Going to repair again.
Focus on keeping out the discordant forces.
I got some discordant forces for you. Yeah. What would you do if I'm looking at you? Oh no. Yep. That's gonna stand here for a bit. Alright. So much to do. I know there's 3 fusion cores waiting for me, so I'm gonna swing back through Poseidon, get the fusion cores, go over here to Sweetwater, and go turn in that daily, then hop over to take over buildings in a Ricky Ticky Tie, Tibby Tatty Mac Tay. I will repair. I am the repairer.
You can attain enlightenment together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Yeah. Yes, it's the Pepper Shaker. Big J. Williams. Yeah, the whole idea about no progression is pretty nasty, but you have progression within that world, you know, so you can do that. So it's kind of weird. Yes, this is the Pepper Shaker. I'm just using it to cripple their legs, you know what I mean? But right now, I'm not trying to level up. I'm just trying to make sure that this event completes properly. Back in time. Yeah, I'm using a few different weapons. I'm using a quad limb damage Pepper Shaker, which is this. And then this is the anti-armor Pepper Shaker. And this right here is a, well, this is a vampire. It's faster fire rate, damage resistance while aiming, Gauss minigun. But I also have like a bloodied version and an anti-armor version that I swap out. Even though I haven't used the anti-armor version in a while. Excuse me. I don't want to level up. Jeez. How much time do we have? We have 52 minutes. But I think it might be inevitable.
Listen to my meditations. Let them calm you.
20 seconds.
Let me guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
Yeah, with the Fallout world thing, I'd be okay if they did like if they had the public world PvP all the time, you know, and if they had like some atomic shop items linked to it, kill a single player in this mode and you get this thing, or survive for this long without dying in this mode, or build this many things in this mode, or kill 1,000 ghouls, you know. All kinds of stuff. Kill 1,000 ghouls, and you get this thing. For every mode, you know? Alright, let's hop on down here really quick to get my fusion cores. This game is not cross-platform yet, but I think it'll be wonderful whenever it does become cross-platform. I think I could get a pretty good team going on. I'm playing pretty well with Matthew so far. Primarily I play alone, you know. There's a certain pace you have to operate in. It could be too slow, or it could be faster. It all depends what you're trying to do. Hurry up. Alrighty. pain train and plague walker. You know, pain train, plague walker, and the Tesla chest is a pretty good combo for just tagging enemies. Stop it! Stop killing things. Oh my gosh! I'm too close, Bosco. I'm too close. I'm gonna hop across to my workshop across the way. I'm gonna swing through the back of this area, listen for a mole miner, treasure hunter. I'm listening. I'm listening. Alright, cool. I'll clear through this. Raider scum. Oh gosh.
I just love songs, don't you?
I thought there was an audio bug for a second. I like to break line of sight before I teleport. Okay, let's go drop off that honey and then head over to Hemlock Holes. I have to do a lot between these public events, you know? Yay! What do you know? What do you know? Or Nate?
Welcome back.
I'm here.
Excellent.
Bye bye. I got your honey.
Gracious. Oh, please.
Done. Done. So I'll hop over here to Billings Homestead by way of Kanahwa Cemetery. Go up north, take it over and loot around the area, build my building. There might be a treasure hunter mole miner at these spots, you know? So far so good. I've had a treasure hunter mole miner near these workshops. Oh, I don't want to level up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go clear out these bad guys. But I do have pain train on, so it should be pretty easy. There we go. It's weird how it let me take it over without killing the bad guys, huh? Okay, hurry up. Okay. Builder. I build my flim flam and go. We are so about to level up. I don't want it. I don't want it. Hey, red roach meat. I'll make sure to save it in the fridge. There you go. And we gotta run all the way over. Okay, the Feed the People public event is here. Oil can. Okay. Teddy Fear. And I'll drop it all off. Right there. Boom. There we go. Head on through, grab some corn. I'm not using incisor. Or the legendary perks. Magazine. Astoundingly Awesome Tales #1. Yay. Oh gosh, let me go back here. Check for a mole miner. Break down everything. Like so. Okay, so what I can do to kill some time so I don't level up. I don't want to level up right now, okay? So I'm going to head down to my Fisher Prime camp and I'll make sure to repair it because it's in the nuke zone. And then I will start working on my power armor. Okay, I have a bunch of modules on me and plenty of legendary cores. So I'm going to try to reroll a couple things. If I have the flux to mod the Flim Flam again, we'll see. Okay, I'm going down into the pit. Right now. Oh yeah! Crafting time. Ah! I spot my build out and it lowered my life and then it killed me. Okay, I spot my build out. For some reason. Something different with my perks. Nerd Rage or something. Alright. Okay. Build it. Build back better. I'm not trying to get that XP. I'm trying to not level up right now, people. Okay? Let's work on this armor. Modify. Exterminators. Why not? I already have a mod on it, so I'll give it the Scabber paint. Yay! And I'll give it hydraulic flim flam, whatever. Okay, so now I don't think I do. Okay, I can officially make 2 new legs if I wanted to. But I think my other leg is already set. See, I have 1 leg, yep, so my right leg needs to change. And roll over until I get my weapon weight reduction. So right now I have my torso as weapon weight, my right arm as weapon weight. Helmet is not legendary, of course. My left arm is weapon weight. My right arm, yeah. Left leg. Left arm, right arm, torso, right leg, left leg. Okay, so it's just the right leg. Wow! Isn't that amazing? Oh my gosh, it's a whole new era. G-Funk step to this, I'd tell ya. So today I got 2 new pieces. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the thing I want right now with the number of modules I have. Alright, so today will be the first day I have a full set of weapon weight reduction in power armor. Yeah. So before I mod it, I'll make sure to just roll it over and over again until we get weapon weight reduction. Nope. So I'd rather craft another one than replace what I currently have, because it might become worse, you know? I could make 1,000,000 of these, and then the last one is actually worse than my first one. Oh no. I have 23 modules left. Took long enough. Got it. Zealots, which is nice because the Scorch Beast and everything. I was getting scared. I only had 11 modules remaining. Calibrated shocks. And I have the Captain Cosmos Dark Matter paint. Awesome. And now I'll swap out those 2 pieces. The arm there and the weapon, 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 and weapon. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I have that melee there for no reason. Let's go repair my weapons. We have half an hour remaining. Oh my goodness. I know this person, so I'm leaving the world. All these cheaters showing up in my vicinity. Cheaters don't belong on my server. Nope. Nowhere near me. Yeah. Ugh. Even though I lost those workshops, it's okay. It's worth not playing with cheaters. Alright, so now what I'm going to do in the next half an hour is I'll go to the I'm gonna go get some ore really quick. Okay. I'm trying to avoid leveling up just for a moment, because I'm right there on the edge. Where is it? Right on the edge. So let's go do this. And actually, I could also do the Berry Mintats run right now, because that doesn't give me any XP. You know what I mean? Yeah, so what time is it?
When you
2 a.m. Okay, well there it is. Let's do it. There we are. Let's do it right now. It's nighttime. Perfect timing. Perfect time to go do this horrible thing. I'll try to put on my good with salt. Hail, Tim. Hail, Mike Brew. Fellow Twitter warrior. I'm like obsessed with Twitter. You know what I mean? I'm so obsessed with Twitter. Twitter's so awesome. It's like the best thing that ever happened. I'll take off Ricochet and I'll put on Good with Salt. Move. Or you're watching a new show and it's really obvious, like propaganda-wise. Is that what you're trying to say? The Premise on Hulu. It's even called The Premise. It's even called The Premise. Let's move. What's it about? I like watching shows that are full of propaganda. You know what I mean? I like watching current shows that are full of propaganda, just like I like watching really old, obvious propaganda. Like watching really old, obvious propaganda is really funny. You know what I mean? It's like a satire. Are you doing your part? Oh no, the flim flam's at it again. What are you gonna do, little Timmy? Pow! That's right. Boom. Every episode of the premise is different stories, different episodes. Oh no! XP, no, leave me alone! Dang it, I'm gonna level up right before it happens. It sucks. It's like so inevitable. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know what I can do. I can get some razor grain flour online. That's a great time killer. You know what I mean? And that's something I sort of have to do. So what I'm going to do is wrap this up. I'm afraid that there's going to be like a single fox I'm going to step on along the way, and that's going to cause me to level up. And I don't really have the time to do the full run, so I'm just going to get this batch of firecracker right here, and then go across over yonder and just completely avoid combat from all the robots. It's sort of impossible. It's sort of impossible to avoid complete combat. Just like over here at my camp, there's going to be a bunch of bad guys. Sucks. I just have to run away and make sure that I don't touch them whatsoever so I don't get credit. If I touch them, my turrets are going to kill them. Oh, the first episode was about an innocent police victim. Second episode about father of school shooting. Okay, so the show is completely designed to make you feel a certain way about certain rhetorical concepts. So they introduce a concept that is heavily politically charged, and they frame it in a certain way to make you believe certain things, and so that you empathize with the characters. They are doing a good job emoting. Alright, so now it's time. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a ton of razor green flour. And that's going to make sure that I don't level up. Right? Because I'm like right there. I'm right there. So step one is making a bunch of turbo fertilizer flim flam. So good news, you know, it's pretty cool that today I was able to get the, I have a full set of weapon weight reduction power armor. It might not be the best. Now I have to start working on replacing certain pieces. So I'm going to work with 15 of these. It's a lot though. My favorite gun is the AR-15, 60 round magazine standard. You know, they say it's unauthorized to get this silencer, but it's pretty easy. All you gotta do is this. All my friends are doing it. I think the gun is more of an expression of my identity. I used to feel weak, but now I feel powerful. So powerful. I could do anything. Anything. Oh, little baby scared. So the way that this is designed, it's pretty hard for creatures to actually attack me. That's why I like to put a wraparound porch. You see? I put wraparound porches. Look, they're fighting. Ba, 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 ba. Look at them go. No. No. No, Maul lost the battle. Get up, fight. Avenge me. Yes. Yes. Huh. Ha. Here. Get up. Yes, stop missing. I want to see some blood. Fight. Circle around and watch out for the hot coals. You don't got shoes on. Kya! Whoa! Good block. Yes. Power attack. Block. Oh no! This guy sucks. I'm gonna try again this time. This guy. Watch out! Golly. He blocked. Yes. No! God! This guy's doing constant power attacks. I'm pretty sure the overhead attack is a power attack. Okay. Ah! Oh, he got hurt there. Man, this guy's not blocking. You missed that one. Eat you.
Eat you.
Cannibals, it's proven. It's proven. That'd be cool if the other mutants had specific dialogue. Why are you fighting us, brother? Does he have a stinker pile on his back pocket? Hey, does Maul have a stinker pile? Is that a stinker pile? Why does he have a stinker pile? Look at Maul's... What is he doing?
Break you.
Oh, this needs some nice filters, huh? Get him! No!
I just love songs. Don't you?
Wrap this camera over here somewhere. Gamma, jet, nuke, red rocket. Come on, fight! He's right there! He's right there! What are you doing? No! You little flim-flam. You're just gonna give up? We're all done now. Yay! All done. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. My veins are all busted. I got a cauliflowered ear. Look at my ears. I got these non-prescription glasses on. No. So what is... So right now, this guy... Where'd he go? He was like, stop talking. God. Get up! He's crippled. He crippled his leg. Yes! Yeah. See, I think Maul heals, but I don't think this mutant heals. Maybe. Get him! What are you doing? Yeah! Backstab. Cool! Yeah! That was great. That was great.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm hurt. Even though he got him in the back to kill him, you know, it's kind of, you know. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Bam, boom.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Boom. This is what we gotta do sometimes, you know, and this is the perfect time to do it, when I'm actually trying to kill, like, half an hour. It's just, you know. You got a whole lot to shoot through before you get me. You got a whole lot to shoot through before you get me. They're never gonna get me. That's why it's nice to have a camp. If I just had like a bunch of razor grains sitting out there in the open, I'd be totally distracted the entire time. But here I'm pretty darn safe. Pretty darn. I can just jump right out in case the bad guys do make their way in. So here's the thing. Whenever I go to craft this stuff, that might make me level up. So I have to be kind of careful, you know? I gotta be careful. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. I'm holding off on leveling up because that. It rotates over in 16 minutes or whatever for my, and I have to level up every day, and it's really slow for me to level up unless it's double XP and I'm using the 4 lunch boxes and I have all the XP foods and I'm using the non-power armor build and I'm specifically killing nothing but mutants over and over again for an hour, then I level up. But if I don't do all that stuff, it takes me all day to level up. It takes me all day to level up one time if I play nice and naturally without doing things on purpose. You know, if I take over workshops and do public events and do my dailies, and I'm running around in power armor without having to actively think about it, like I'm not trying to level up on purpose, like without using inspirational, then it's just really, I like leveling up, but I like to do it naturally, and it takes about all day to do it. You know, if I'm not leveled up by the end of it, then I have to go do I have to go do a XP run on purpose. So what's going to happen is if I level up right at the beginning of the day, that means I'm building up towards the next day. You know? That all the work I do today will be basically for tomorrow. But if I level up right now and I get no credit for it because I already got the atoms or whatever for the challenge, that means I have to barely make it. Or, you know, I don't know. It means that, yeah, I'll be playing all day and I'll barely make the level, then, you know, it's just so much better if I do it this way. And there's things that take time anyways, you know. Seeing as there are things that take time, like this, takes time, this is when you do it. Like Barry Mintat's run, the ore run with excavator armor. There's lots of things that take time that don't give you any XP whatsoever. Or like designing a camp, for example, designing a blueprint. Hey there, Joshua, I'm going in circles. I am indeed, and I'm throwing turbo fertilizer grenades, and I'm harvesting the razor grain. You see? I'm trying to create razor grain flour, right? Razor grain flour. Razor grain flour is the same basic thing as honey, cotton candy bites, gumdrops, sugar, There's a bunch of stuff that gives you 60 AP over 15 seconds, okay? And you can spam it with itself if you're on PC. You can just assign it to the hotbar and use a bunch all at once. It'll give you a lot of AP. Basically, 4 AP per second per razor green flower. So if you spam 3, that's 12 AP per second. Right? It requires 4 razor grain, 1 concrete, and 1 boiled water. I already have the concrete, but here's the razor grain. And you see it takes times 4. So if I want a big old stack, I have to get a big old stack. If I want it, I gotta get it. But it requires a lot of water. A lot of water. You understand? I'm using turbo fertilizer grenades. These are flammable tiles. I have the stuff planted. Blah, blah, blah. It instantly regrows what I've flim-flammed, and I get the goods. I'm almost done. I was trying to kill some time, but the time has been killed. Just about. I'm like 1 kill away from leveling up right now. Yeah. So now I have to kind of run out there into the field and get a bunch of dirty water. With the flim-flam on the razor's edge, doing your best and pushing yourself into the limit. I got 12 minutes left to kill some time.
I just love songs, don't you?
Let's get some water. Push it to the limit, oh. I'm doing some stuff, boom, boom, boom. That's the famous montage. That's montage music, baby. Punching slabs of meat. You know. Wearing Walmart sweats, jogging upstairs. People cheering you on. Getting a little bit faster. Pulling a car with a rope with your teeth. Do what you care to do with time. Yeah. Live to win. Lay down. Win. Yeah. Gonna have a montage. Even Rocky had a montage. Yeah, sure. Even Rocky had a montage. So the South Park music is pretty good, you know. It's that same voice they have and everything. Pretty good. or their fake music is pretty good, you know. And I'm pretty sure they make it up on the spot. I think they all sit. Well, they do. I saw the making of South Park. They make this stuff up in a room on a whiteboard, and they crank the thing out in a couple days, and it's done. It's like an assembly line. They get their jokes. Come on, baby. Okay. Yeah. It's an interference pattern. You were on the game a year ago. And you can't believe I still play this, Thomas. Yes. Matt Stone and Trey Parker are on my do shrooms in the woods list. Yeah. Do some shrooms in the woods with Matt Parker and Trey Stone. Matt Stone and Trey Parker. Which one has the afro? Have you seen Cannibal the Musical? Pretty good. Matt Stone and Trey Parker are sort of like Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, you know? But they went a completely different path. In fact, I could totally imagine that all four of them were... that they all went to the same school, but they sat on different sides of the cafeteria. Applesauce. Yes. It's very similar, you know. Like, one is clearly the writer, other one is the... So I think between Ben Affleck and the other guy, Matt Damon. I think Matt Damon is the more intelligent one, probably. And he's like the writer. But they both have like the same brain, sort of. You know what I mean? You know, for a while, it was all about Matt Damon. He was like Jason Bourne, the Martian movie, and, you know, the whole Matt Damon reference in South Park. Because Matt Damon. It wasn't Ben Affleck, you know, but now it's all about Affleck because he became Batman. I can't imagine a... Can you imagine a Matt Damon version of Batman? But I guess you couldn't really imagine a Ben Affleck version of Batman either. You imagine a super New Jersey version? Or Boston version? Like a super Boston version of some sort of schmarmy guy? Matt Damon. Yeah. Ben Affleck was also in... I don't really remember them using Ben Affleck in South Park. Well, Ben Affleck did marry J-Lo. That's sort of a big deal. Back when Ben Affleck was a schmuck, you know, back in the schmuck days, and he was part of the whole. I would say that Ben Affleck did better in the Jane Silent Bob universe than Matt Damon, because they're both in it. But, you know, I think Ben Affleck fits more into that world. You know what I mean? There was that movie called Gigli, whatever it's called, I don't know. Starring Ben Affleck. Hey Thomas, this game is good. This game is good and it keeps on cranking out new flim flam. I think we're good now. Alright, we have 4 minutes. It'd be hilarious if I level up right now. So I'm going to go ahead and play some piano for a second. Alright. Are they dead? Are they dead? Did he kill them all? He killed them all. No, yeah, he killed them all. Or my base did. Whatever. Alright. Well, that's that. Great success. Yeah, yeah. My armpits aren't dripping sweat today. That's good. Or my right armpit is not waterfalling. I thought I had some thyroid problem. Excessively leaky armpit. What does it mean when only one pore leaks sweat? The pore expands and closes, letting out individual drops. Painful. Painful. Alright, I'll be right back. So hot in hair, so hot in. When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then I'm leaving, please believin'. Me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. No decidin', nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Give that man what he is skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimming the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Vocock, tanked up, all on at this point. You're with a winner so baby you can't lose. I got secrets, can't leave kankin'. So take it off like you're home alone. You know, dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl, I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit, and a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin', time lostin'. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. What? I'm just kidding like Jason. unless you go and do it. Extra, extra, spread the news. Nellie took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nellie, hang all out. It's getting hot in here, so hot now. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nellie, hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nellie, just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nellie, hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nellie, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. So hot in here, so hot in. When a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious asses, bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Here we go. I believe the day has rolled over. I believe the day has rolled over. I'll check the flim flam. Yes. Okay. Boil some water. Tear up some sheets. How about, oh, that much?
I just love songs, don't you?
Whoa, I have 1,337 razor grain. Super elite. Nice. Nice. And let's save that red roach meat. Nice. Put this red roach meat away.
I just love songs.
And the rest of it's bloat fly. Don't have much. I'm gonna make a few more turbo fertilizer grenades. Just a few, people. Just a few. No big deal. Okay. Because I have a bit too much water, so I have to make it kind of equal. I'll just go for 10 more. Let's go. Yeah. I'll be leveling up very soon. I'm surprised I didn't level up from the crafting. I'm like right on the edge.
I do. I find party supplies for you.
All the way around, huh? All the way around and back down, no big deal. A few more times. This is going to last for several days, okay? What I'm doing here, it'll last for a while. I won't have to worry about AP for a bit. It'll be fantastic. just like with the berry mentats, I have to do that as well. Get some berry mentats up online. I ran out of my stack. And I would like to go do the monster mash as well. You know, on top of these other tasks. A nice combination of razor grain flour and Halloween candy is wonderful. Wonderful.
Nice to see you. I just love songs, don't you?
Just a few more. Of course I have green thumb on. Oh my gosh. It's worth it because I'm sitting on a big stack of boiled water that's already there. I got a bit too much earlier, but that's okay, you see. It all pays off in the end.
I just love songs, don't you?
Almost. The cool thing is that as I throw these and I go around this loop, my turbo fertilizer collector machine produces more. So, I mean, not every rotation. After a good amount of time, actually.
I just love songs, don't you?
Almost. Boom. We're at 3, folks. We're at 3. Just 3 more rotations and we'll get back to him. And I'll go get my other workshop online, my other camp online. The water park camp is actually an acid camp, and Yogli camp, and Radstag camp. It is. One more after this, and be good to go. Be good to go.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
Okay. That took a second, but now we're done, huh?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I have a bunch of water still, but that's fine. Awesome. And now we'll put the razor grain flour right over here. A whole lot of it. $7.33. Yeah. Pepper Shaker PA. And now let's go. And before I go out, I'll open up whatever pails I picked up so far. Okay. I have 1 ornate, 5 standard, and 5 dusty from today. I got nothing. No plans from that. Clown, grill, monster. Nothing. Yay. But the good news here is that now I have a full set of weapon weight reduction T65 power armor. Yeah. Let me talk to you. Give me what I need. Thank you. Unstoppable. Just like a mutant. Okay, so let's head over here right now. Yeah. Head over here right now with my excavator armor on and go do this load bearing event. I have the firefighter skin on, but whatever. I don't know if I like the Sisterhood of Secrets skin all that much. But green and black. Some gold thrown in, you know. There we go. Load bearing. Bosco Garbanzo. Ooh. He's a complicated man. Somebody can understand. Yeah.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Orion, for repair and
I hear
collection
you.
duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Okay. Let's hurry up. Yeah. That's right. That is right. Big bada boom. There's a temporary audio issue for a second.
Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability.
You always hear about people stockpiling ammo. What about arrows? What about arrows? Well, arrows weigh a lot. And they're sort of expensive. And you always hear about people stockpiling ammo. Well, what do you mean by that? I currently have a small stack of arrows because I'm trying to... I try to sell everything I have, sort of all the different ammo types, except for a couple. Sometimes I don't sell arrows, but sometimes I do. Right now I'm selling arrows. I sell them for either 1 or 2 caps each. But I'm not quite sure what you mean with your question. You hear about people stockpiling ammo. I don't know why. See, so let me break down my thoughts upon that, okay? I'll let you understand my thoughts then. So just yesterday I was talking about the ammo converter. Okay? The ammo converter lets you have access to ammo, right? Without having to tie up your inventory capacity. If you already have ammo points in the ammo converter, then all you have to do is walk over to it and get a bunch of ammo without having to have a bunch of inventory space caught up. So theoretically, in an ideal world, you should never have your own ammo in the stash for a weapon that you're not using. You know?
Auto miner network fully operational. Activating advanced collection protocols.
Yeah. I'll keep on talking even though I read what you wrote there. You big dummy. That deserves a timeout. Anyways. If you have different builds and everything, a technique might be to just exhaust all of your ammo of one type, and then if you want to go to another type, you know that you can cross over if you use the ammo converter because you don't have to tie up your carry weight or your inventory space, you know. Okay, let's go get the ore. But this guy in the chat box, who should not be named anymore, asked a question. I hear about people stockpiling ammo. What about arrows? He was talking about reality like some stupid chump. Oh snap, I was talking about in the physical world. Go kick yourself in the chest. What the hell's wrong with you? Have some situational awareness. Yeehaw. This guy's talking about the physical world. Talking about stockpiling ammo. Bizarre. A lot of this is sort of buggy. You know? Maybe it's first come, first serve. I know, but it's just still visual. Maybe.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think it's probably just an issue with first come, first serving. I used to always think that it was just bugged where you don't get any ore, but I think it's just a matter of people already got it before you, but the game is still displaying the flim flam. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yay. Alright.
System failure detected.
Gonna loop around.
Please initiate repair procedures.
Looping around. This guy. Goodbye. I head out there to the ash heap to get some copper as I roll around. Because I'm in the armor here. 47 seconds.
Mineral transfer required. Please use claim token.
Yeah. Not done.
And that's okay.
Nice and bright. Goodbye. Yeah, buddy.
Structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate. Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First French Church in Charleston is required
Goodbye.
due to swarming vermin.
Yeah. I drop it all off and go through the bottom of the map. Super quick. Get a dose of aluminum and copper. Okay. There might be a treasure hunter mole miner back here somewhere. Somewhere. You know?
Brewing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Gotta drop off the Tintaruni.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
And go down. Okay, let's go all the way down. Get some ore. Some delicious ore. Okay. And I have to finish getting my berry mentats, you know? Otherwise, that firecracker berries are worthless. There's like a scrap of ore right here, but not much, if anything, really. Eh. I don't need the blight, really. This is not the perfect time of day. It's just past the point where the ore is really visible. If you catch it at sunrise or sunset, it's, I think, the best time. The ore shines. The ore catches the light. Okay. But here it's kind of dark right now. Kind of dark. Okay. Go around. As a reminder, I'm using this armor because you get way more ore. I believe you get like ×8 the amount. You see, you get 4 twice, when normally you only get 1. Each arm grabs 4. Okay. I should just go for the hotspots, because back there is not really a hotspot, but you can't really fast travel to right here. Okay, this spot right here is not really fast travelable. Sort of. You can go there and come back down or something. In the past, I would incorporate the blight harvesting into my ore run. Yeah. Yeah. Thunderstone. I ain't got no key. Everybody wants to lurk at the same time. That's cool. That's cool. What is talking about garbage anyways. Some copper over here. Real quick. Let me check for a public event. There are none. Yay. And a drop more right over here. Huh? Feels like a drop in the back over here somewhere. Okay, uranium fever is active. I'll go hit that up in a moment. Let me go over here and get the rest of this ore. And I'll open up this locker while I'm over yonder. I have to get a bit of steel ore, okay? Or iron ore. And I'll knock out this event. I'll be tagging their legs. Clear through that area. Script some items when I'm at the train station. Okay. Yeah. That's pointless. Let's go up and around. I have time. I'm more interested in the completion of the event and the loot versus the XP. XP is just something that happens. I'm trying to increase the value of my XP. Because whenever I power level, it makes it seem like it's too easy to level up. Which makes it seem like it's, you know, it makes the entire game seem worthless. But if I don't focus on power leveling and play an actual game, that shows the accurate pace, which is about a level per day. Sort of. If you play for a long time. Right here is the second spot, you see? We're going up the hills to the third spot. Uranium fever should still be active. I need to swap out this weapon for the bloodied version. I used the vampire version during the daily op. I really think that we should be able to assign items to the to our builds, don't you think? Huh? Did you think they're lurkers? Yeah. Very nice.
Time to eat.
Okay, let's swap out this weapon. Done. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna hop all the way down over yonder to go all the way across, and then down again. There's a bit more copper. Go all the way down, then hook a left. And kind of curve it in. Oh yeah. And I realize I'm not using the tactical HUD for my T65. I'm using something else. Okay, done. Uranium fever right now. And I have to continue on with my Barry Mentats run eventually. Maybe. Maybe. I can do the partial run. Employees of Blackwater Mines. Alright, Galloping Gallimiman. Get into my other armor. Yeah. I gotta run. This dude.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
People killing, people dying. Feel a hurt, you hear them crying. If you practice what you preach. so hot. I got a friend with a hole in a basement. Oh, yeah. I'm aiming at their little feets. All their little feets, you know. Plural. And down. Gotta keep on moving, baby. There might be an enemy right over here. Nope.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah. I'm just trying to break their legs. I'm just trying to break their
Uranium
legs.
volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yoo-hoo. There we go. Let me get the I thought I had the flares, but I don't. I don't have the flares on me. Which is good because they weigh a certain amount and I have 40.
Detecting terminated management
Over here.
personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. It's a 1-star. Yeah. He's hitting me. No.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah. For some reason, my head is no longer mounted the way I want it to be. Because normally it should have the tactical HUD, but maybe I'm just missing that flux. Which is a good reason to go bomb. Some spot. Maybe. I've been going for the code pieces as I hear them. So there's that. In the last minute, I'll be farming. Or I'll be collecting loot. Yeah.
uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. So darn exciting. Yay.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
"14 seconds. Time to loot.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Why not? No, I can't forget that I have all that ore on me. It's a lot of ore. See, treasury notes were definitely not the issue. I had a whole lot. Didn't have to worry about it whenever I was crafting my gear earlier. It is the modules, because you have to make a lot. It costs like 5 per, or whatever, 4 per, 3-star. Okay. So now that I have, well, the good news is, now that I have 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction armor, I could totally, I can totally use tomahawks if I wanted to. Alright, let's get out of here. I weigh too much. All that ore. It's a little looting area. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's wander outside and go do what we gotta do. Okay. A bunch of loot over here, you know, before we leave. All this loot. Yeah.
Welcome back. A tardiness infraction has been added on your employee record. Here is your task.
Okay.
For today.
Let's go break down everything. I have to dump the ore for now and I'll smelt it later. Okay. So I pass on through and I'll get rid of a few legendaries at the vending machine. Okay. Let me get that sliver of the fusion core. I gotta do it. Hey there, Jared. You're gonna enter alert mode for the next 3 hours? Yeehaw. Yay! Yay! They call me Flat Roof McGillicuddy. I'm a flat roof kind of guy. That is just insane. Insane.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah. You spoke up, Jared? Nice. Yeah, I was up late last night as well. That's why I started later. Yeah. A lot of coffee in my system and everything. It's kind of hard to go to bed sometimes. Oh no, I want this stuff. I want this stuff. Get rid of the other stuff. Let's get rid of all my ore. I'll sell the ammo in just a bit.
At your service, sir.
Go down to miscellaneous, sort by weight.
Serve and protect.
That's right. Booty, 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 booty. Join some other team. Alright. Booty, booty, boot. With a boot, beep, boot, boo-doo. Let's go by the Grafton Dam. See? It all works out in the end. I have to go see about my short berry mentats run. I couldn't do it before. Didn't want to level up. I'll do it now. You're trying to farm for some copper ore earlier. I just did it earlier in the stream. My hot spots for copper ore. It's like right here. There's a big pile of it, and right here there's a big pile of it, and then right over here there's a smaller pile. Plus all the copper, like in phones and everything. The Dabney Homestead has 3 copper nodes, you know? And a few other workshops have copper. You know. You can also buy copper in bulk if you're lucky. They don't always sell it, but they sell it sometimes. Yeah, I just went there, so I can't show you again. But I went through an excavator armor. There's basically there's a big pile, like right if you see right here at the abandoned mine shaft 1. There's aluminum in the back and aluminum in front of the hill. But in a hill in front of that, like right down the road, like right over here, there's more copper, and there's copper right across the road up on a hill. There's a big node right here, big node right here, and then there's something out here somewhere, whatever. And then Dabney Homestead has 3, copper nodes. It adds up, actually, if you're trying to make some ammo or something. Also, if you're trying to make ammo, and that's why you want copper, the ammo converter is a great method. You don't even have to farm the copper. I like to make ammo out of both the raw material and from the ammo converter. Right? Because I could just get a bunch of steel, primarily, and then convert that into railway spikes, and then convert that into whatever ammo I want, and get a big old crazy stack of different types of ammo, but only really spending steel. But it's more expensive, I would imagine, so if I do have a big stack of copper, I still make the plasma. If you want copper for, like, base building, like, for wires, then I think the available copper from the workshops and general farming should be enough. Remember, there's a spot over here inside of the National Isolated Radio Array with a bunch of phones. Remember, phones. Yes. With the excavator, you get ×8. Yeah. You get ×8 the amount. You get 4 per arm. If there's 4 copper nodes side by side, if you weren't in power armor, you get 1, or you get 4. If you are in excavator power armor, you get 32. And then that becomes however much it is when you smelt it. Yeah. Alright. I got the treasure hunter mole miner. Let's go through the town and clear it out. Right on down.
That's why he has handlers.
Better hurry up. Oh, done. But yeah, the ammo converter is worth it if you craft a bunch of railway spikes. I don't think it's all that much worth it. If you just try to convert whatever you pick up, like your excess, you just end up. Maybe if you have like a bunch of 5mm or something, or a bunch of weird garbage. But I think crafting your own ammo and then just converting it over. Alright. Okay, let's go on down to the train station. Right now. How much steel do I usually use to do that, though? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Didn't know what steel's for? Well, I do it with Ammo Factory on, so it's more worth it. And Ammo Smith and Super Duper. And I'll try to make, so I'll make a couple stacks of 255, 255, and 255. You know what I mean? I do it until I get 30,000 ammo points, and then I convert that over. So 30,000 ammo points equals 3,000 plasma. So whenever I do make a lot, I like to, like I said, I like to use the raw material. So I like to, if I'm making plasma, so for me, I used up like 50% or a certain percentage of my existing copper to make plasma cartridges. And then I made a ton on top of that using railway spikes. So I try to do both, you know. I try to make... Do I want some power armor? No, you stupid loser cheater. Lorindes, go throw yourself in the water and shut up. Learn how to play video games. I'm level 1707. I don't need anything that you have to offer me. You big chump. My goodness. Chumps these days, I tell you what. I have a wide selection. Shut up, Lorindes. You big stupid chump. You're speaking to the wrong person. Go find some other loser noob. Okay? That doesn't like playing video games. Find somebody else. Shut up. Ridiculous. You trying to benefit from duping desperately? You're garbage. You're garbage. You don't see that I'm in power armor right now? And I've been playing for a while, and I have a bunch of different power armor? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so I'm going to do some quick vendoring. Yeah. Okay. I'm all alone. I don't want to be alone. Okay. Let's try to make some money. Or sell some garbage, I should say. Ooh. Never mind. Well then.
Now trading for supplies
Okay.
and munition and gear.
Sell all my grenades. Over here. See, I got rid of all those Marine tactical helmets yesterday. Yeah.
Requisitions now available.
Big old chumps.
Free supply here, citizen.
Sort by nothing. Okay. Get rid of most of my alcohol, most of the plant foods.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
The corn. Yeah, Jared, with the whole buying garbage from the...
And other supplies available
Well,
here.
right now, I don't think anyone's going to be selling anything right now from their vendors. Too much, because people want to save their money to go spend all their money. If a person has 20,000 caps, they're going to be spending that on pails, not the stuff from your vendor. So right now, I think we're not going to sell anything. But I think right after, or maybe a week after this event, we're going to sell a lot. Okay? We're going to sell a lot. Especially towards the beginning of the next double XP. Because, think about this. People are getting a lot of garbage that they didn't have before from these pails. People are then selling all these items in their vendor. No one's selling anything. But right afterwards, things are going to start to sell. People are going to start to get money because they're selling things from this event. Now they want to go spend the money on more plans from this event. And then, you know, it's going to be crazy right after the event. You're going to make a ton of money. Not like it matters. Not right after, like, you know, it has to, a couple days have to pass by for the money to start generating. So I almost guarantee it. You know? But I don't expect many, if any, vendor sales right now. Maybe a bit here and there. but people shouldn't really be buying anything right now.
Authorized to trade.
I mean, before it was kind of a secret that you were able to buy empty pails and empty Christmas presents from the vendor, but now it's not a secret at all. You know, well known. Radix, goodbye. Okay,
Ammunition
let's get rid of 60 of
other
these.
supplies available here.
Okay, I'm gonna buy some empty pails, or just, yeah, I'll buy the empty pails. I'll buy the standard and dusty. And the whole suite. Just to be nice. I'll buy everything. Sometimes I like to get rid of all my money, you know, for fun.
Stock up now while supplies are
But we have
available.
everything to sell, don't we? We have everything to sell. I want to get rid of a lot of these right away. I like to use just the standard stim packs.
Requisitions
Alright.
now available.
Cool. And back into the pepper shaker. Here we go. Let's go drop everything off. And I'll check for another public event. And like I said, we have to totally get more of this berry mentat material. Yeah. But that's just a thing. I really enjoy wasting all my money to the point where I can't fast travel. Here, I'll show you. Just for educational purposes, I'm gonna get rid of the rest of my money, okay? I really enjoy hitting rock bottom because I enjoy getting my money. I enjoy witnessing how quickly I get money just by playing the game. By not selling anything, just playing the game. So watch. Let's get rid of the rest of my money.
Supplies.
Oh
To
boy.
trade,
Let's
I
get rid
can
of
be
everything
of
else. I'm just
service.
gonna waste it on some... Let's buy some garbage junk for way too much money. I'll buy some steel. See that? Uh-oh. There's that. And I'll
Welcome,
buy...
citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
I'll get rid of all my money just to show you. Yeah, let's just make money.
Supply here, citizen.
Get rid of everything. 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 Okay, I'm dealing with 17 caps. Is that good enough to prove a point? Need to fight, need to smash. Remember, you could fast travel for free to certain locations. The Creator, the Foundation, Atlas, Vault 76. And that's kind of all over the map. Plus to any public event. You know?
Any news to share? I haven't even made an initiative. It's already in
Alright, let me go in here really quick. I have to loot the... Hey. Hey. Good. I didn't even want to. I didn't even want to. I need to leave this darn map. I don't like when people don't want to join my darn team. What's wrong with them? Are they afraid of me? Are they best friends from school? Yeah. Okay. And we resume. Right over here, there is a hunter. I'm sitting at like 17 caps or something. No big deal. No big deal. And like a bunch of dailies and stuff give you money all the time. Deal with the former raider. I'm gonna go hop over here and do the Irrational Fear event. It costs 15 caps. I currently have 17 caps. Why not? There's lots of different things I could do, but that's what I'm doing right now. Why? Because it's going to pay me when it's over. It'll probably pay me 20 caps when it's over. Maybe. And it's right next to the Crevasse Dam and other tight locations that are full of money and things to do. They're full of money. Okay, let's go do this quest. Talk to Beckham. I could probably multitask. See if I start this thing and go down the hill. Come on.
Goodness. How? I simply... If you'd have... Let's get started, shall we?
Let's hurry up. I'm just going to run through here just for a second to look for a flim flam. I'll be right back up. See, this is not the dam. It's the chemical plant. But let's just see what's in here, huh? I'm just listening for a mole miner. There's one. Maybe even two. Thank you. The heck? I'm not using Ricochet. Am I using Ricochet? I guess I am. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, let's go run back up the hill. Oh, is it over now? I think it's over. That's fine. Well, I'm just going to run straight up to the Crevasse Dam and then go do the public event over there, the Feed the People. Just going to go north real quick. Let me shift my camp over. Fisher Prime. Remember, mutants have caps, ghouls have caps, the Grafton monster has caps. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Also, if you clear out the enemies from a workshop, it pays you. Let's see if I can multitask. I could probably take over this workshop and then come back and do the public event. See, it costs 25 caps. It costs 25 caps to take over the workshop, but it gives you 20 caps to it gives you 20 caps when you clear the enemies out. Brayden, which Fallout do I think had the best radio stations? Who the F cares? First of all. And I don't know, Fallout 4. Who knows? Fallout 1. It's all nostalgia, buddy. How about Fallout 76? Huh? How about Fallout 76? You know why Fallout 76? Because we're not stupid chumps in the year 2021. We're not living in the past with rose-colored glasses, talking about old Fallout games every 3 seconds. First of all. Secondly, this is the only Fallout game where they hired a band to make cover songs. Shouldn't it get credit for that? Shouldn't this game get credit for the fact that they hired a band or whatever to make a bunch of cover songs? That's pretty cool. What do you think? Do you think it's cool? I think this one should obviously have the most. But when you ask that question, a person wants to say an older game just to give themselves some cred or something. You know? It's like saying, which World of Warcraft expansion has the best gaming mechanics? If it's not the current one, who the... Well, it's not that they well, of course. The Ring of Fire and a couple other songs, you know. I'm not going to say that they had that band do it, but they're using a cover band's music. And then they released new music afterwards that was probably produced because of the money from the game. You know, they released another song, you know. The Ring of Fire and West Virginia. You know, the whole West Virginia song. Cover band. And it's a song about this place. So I think the fact that the cover song for West Virginia and this game is about West Virginia is better than the original song means that this is the best radio station game. Right? Or are we living in the past with a bunch of lies? Which game do you think is the best? This one. Next question.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a
And, for example, the whole 16 tons, what do you get? That song is about working in the mine. Well, you know, it's about working for some weird, horrible job where they have a company store, they give you script, you know, and you own your... That's all about West Virginia. Plus, you have the, my body was blackened and turned into coal. You know? And damp as the dew, where danger is doubled and pleasures are few. That song is about working in a darn coal mine. So it's very, very... it's not just an old-fashioned song, ha ha ha. You know? It's contextual. Therefore, this game gets all the marks. Contextual flimflams. Hiring people to make new music. People might have one or two nostalgic songs. Like, I mean, Fallout 4 had 60 Minutemen, call me love. Because there's the Minutemen. That's the most referential stuff that you can get, but this one's way more referential, I guess. I mean, they have Beach Boys. And that's, you know, I can't play the darn song because of copyright. They have Mr. Sandman. Whatever. Just listen to the radio for 3 seconds and get banned.
And all you gals.
See, that's a pretty cool song. A good man is hard to find. They always get the other kind. Just when you think that he's your man, you're trying to run around. Ooh, with some other girl. Let's go. Why isn't not... it feels like I can't grab this stuff unless it was already taken or something. How come I can't grab it? Huh. It's not letting me grab it. Or maybe it is. Okay, I need some beef stock. It was kind of buggy for a second. I mean, things of the past are fine, but I don't like when people compare the present to the past, like with fond memories and nostalgia, to the point where like melancholy, like you're sad about the past no longer being here. You know, that's a slap in the face to the present. You're slapping the present right in the face, saying you're not good enough. It's like complaining about some ex-girlfriend while your girlfriend's right next to you. I miss those times I used to walk in the park and what? You don't like my walks? It's like saying I miss the old world pretzels back in my homeland of Bavaria. I used to I grew up in Bavaria and they made the best pretzels ever. You know, but you're saying that while you're in a pretzel factory. Like you're in your family's pretzel factory and you came from Bavaria and you make Bavarian pretzels and you're sitting there saying that you missed the pretzels from your homeland. Don't you think that you perfected it? How is it possible that you make worse pretzels than anybody on the street back in your country? It's all nostalgia, it's fake, it's garbage, it's lies, you're lying to yourself. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty good analogy. You know? You're Bavarian. Your family makes pretzels for the past 3 generations. You've been to Bavaria a couple times and you've had pretzels when you were a child. And you liked them a lot for some reason. Maybe because the music was playing in the background and there was like stuff happening and the weather was nice, therefore the pretzels taste better. Someone that you liked made it for you. I'm just saying it's not really possible unless you're specifically selling an inferior product, you know? Unless you're skimping. Like, is the water different in Bavaria? Pure Bavarian water. Then why don't you go ahead and order some Bavarian water and say this is... You should advertise your pretzels by saying with 100% pure artisan Bavarian water. You know? With pure Bavarian butter. And Bavarian flour. Ooh, authentic. And better. But no, it has to be worse. And it's not worse. But that's not to dismiss the Bavarian pretzels, you know? You could enjoy your past, but don't ever reference it in the present. Sort of. I'm just saying the negative consequence that you're dismissing what you currently have. You know? You could have fond memories, but even having fond memories is kind of bad. You know what I mean? There's a sadness to fond memories. That's what the word fond even means. They're not happy memories. They're fond. Oh. Fond. Oh. It means you'll never get it back, and your whole life is miserable. You know, like, let's say that you're chilling in the woods. You're in the woods with your friends, and you're drinking your drinks, and you're sitting there on your back deck of your cabin in the woods, and you're sitting there talking about how much you miss Hawaii, with no intention of ever going back to Hawaii. I mean, you could have the conversation about Hawaii if you plan on going back and living there forever, but not just to go back and revisit and re-cement how good it was and then go back to misery. You know? I bet you if you lived in Hawaii for 30 years, you could fantasize about having a cabin in the woods. Or something. Yeah. Feed the people. You got to feed them well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Feed the people. Feed the people. Okay. Yay. "13 seconds of flim flam fun." Let's check out the radio station. Yeah, that song there feels like West Virginia. There's a few West Virginia songs here. Salt Pork, West Virginia. You know, that last song was probably some weird Appalachian flim flam thing. Click, click, boom. Okay. I have 42 caps. As intended, yeah. So I'm gonna go up here to the crater for free. You see? And hop on down to go get this Yagwai horde.
Finally, something that doesn't suck.
One second. Okay. And I'll hop right on down. There's a person there, and he did the thing before I did. And that's okay. Trying to be reasonable with my monies because I was trying to prove a point by wasting everything. And that's just fine. Some events pop up when you head in that direction. I'm gonna hop over here to the pumpkin house, okay? Costs 18 caps. I'll finish the event or the quest here, and it'll probably give me the amount I just spent in return.
So many you there. Oh, yes. You there. Yes, I remember you.
Yeah.
Kind.
A few more pumpkins to go. Also, you know, another way to make money is by opening up the pails. The pails themselves have a few coins in them. Sometimes a lot of coins in them. Alright.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there. Wait, I know you. Welcome back. As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Okay. There is no daily over here. Sometimes there's a daily to go pick up these red rocket cores and go drop them off.
So many pumpkins to carve.
Alright.
So little time.
Seeing as I'm in the area, I'm gonna go swing through Dolly Sal's Wilderness. And it's very close by. And maybe I could pick up the daily quest while I'm here, and I'll take over the workshop. It only basically costs 5 caps. Free fast travel after that. Yeah. Good thing I came here. Let's hurry up. Let me check the map for other players. It's sort of a big deal. Yeah, so I was able to make a full set of weapon weight reduction power armor here and get about 700 razor green flour online. Whoa, there's two here. Alright. So that's the second time that I had a mole miner actually be one of the enemies at the workshop. So I got 20 more caps. Take it over. I'll open up the pails right now. Right now. Oh my gosh. Go. Okay, break it down. Real quick. See, they don't weigh much because of my weight reduction. There we go. Check the map for nothing. We move on. I'll do the load bearing event in just a moment. Maybe. Probably not. Let's go right down here to Camp Venture. And I'll turn in the technical data and then look for this thief. Trying to do what I gotta do. No, no. Hey there, guys. Give me the goods. Thank you, friend. The water-cooled bone saw. Oh, I hear him. There he is. Thank you. See, it's all worth it. Let's go loot through here for a second. Also, another easy way to hop around the map is to just have your camp spread across the map, you know, and just reactivate the camp to move where you want to go. Better hurry. Yeah. And we go all the way down, like so. And now I'll do load bearing. Multitasking. You hear that, you big old pile of stinking lurkers? Do you hear it? Yeah.
Attention, mineshaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mineshaft, Lane, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
That's fast. Come on. I have time to go around here and look for the guys. Alright, now to go in. And in we go. Okay. Time to cripple them up. Or I think I'm just gonna kill them this time. You know? All the way down. I'll leave them towards the end.
Persistent worker interaction.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Yeah. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. I have to head by Camden Park as well, whenever I'm in that area. Plane train. I was trying to share a little bit. 4 minutes. Let's go. See, I really don't trust anybody with a high level. You know what I mean? Especially this guy on my team here, this baby Mothman person. The whole baby Mothman idea. How long has that been out? That lets you know that they made this character, whatever, after that. You know, I just assume that most high-level players are cheaters in some way or another. Doesn't make me a hypocrite because I'm a high level. Because I am me. Understand that? This, you know what I mean? In fact, the fact that I am a high level means I understand better than others about what it means to cheat and what it doesn't mean to cheat. No. In the last minute, I'll start looting. And I can probably start looting because I have the weapon weight reduction armor. No big deal. Ultra side.
Required. Please use plane.
2 minutes. Yeah. Ultra sight. Yay.
All minor systems rare minerals
Done.
From living being not currently authorized. Assuming.
I hear a lot of bullets. I think that faster fire rate thing really helps. You gotta run.
Support team, proceed to designated selection.
We're down. We need to leave. We need to leave. Oh, the side flim flam, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. I'm gonna go through here. Out of my way. No. I'm gonna go check my spots really quick, seeing as I'm in the area, and it costs, you know, cabbage to travel in other times. Is using the public events to get around the map and do what I have to do when I get there. I'm gonna go check over yonder. You know? Okay, I'm not gonna loot. See, they went straight down to Welch, didn't they? Didn't they? Yes. They did. Okay, so I'm going to piggyback through Dolly Sods and go straight down and take over the Thunder Mountain Power Plant. Because workshops give you free fast travel. Okay? It's a big tip if you're having problems. Yay. Okay, let's see if I can talk to the robot and initiate the daily. I don't know if I could. Yep, there it is. That's okay. Let's see if I already have the materials on me. If it hasn't already rotted. Maybe it has. Yes, it has. Great. Great. Alright, let's go straight to the Thunder Mountain situation. Okay? Go take care of that before the next public event. I have a couple minutes. Okay, let's enter this event because I'm not in it. It's going to teleport me nowhere.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Yay. Yay. If you be quiet, I'll be quiet. How about that one? Don't complain now. Don't you complain now. Yep. Still lurking. Whatever. Bunch of people lurking. I know you're probably making a pizza. Is buying the empty pails really worth it? Sure. What does worth it really mean? You know what I mean? The answer is yes. Okay. The answer is yes, Alan. Why is the answer yes? So first of all, if you only have 2,000 caps, is it worth it to buy an ornate flim flam? If it costs 1,900? Maybe not. Is it worth it to buy like 4 or 5 of the standard pails for that same price? Probably. Is there a chance that you can get a plan in the ornate pails and money back? Yeah, and script and so forth. And plans are worth a lot of money. How much do the plans sell for is the problem. So think of it as a temporary investment. And it's worth. It doesn't matter if you already had the plans. It's better if you already had the plans because you can make your money back. So, for example, the animatronic clown. How much do you think the animatronic clown is worth? Is it worth more than 1.9 thousand caps? Yes. If you're selling it for under 1.9 thousand caps, you're a complete dummy. Okay? It's worth like 15,000 caps. See? Most of the plans that come in that thing are going to be worth that much money. Most of the plans that come in daily ops are worth over 10,000 caps. Almost no matter what it is. It's worth a certain amount of money. Default, therefore it's worth it. If you have the money. You know, that's what it's about. You know, I think you should be doing both the empty pail farming and the full pail farming, you know? I'm going across the map going anywhere, and I'm running into a bunch of mole miners here and there. Every time I complete the Feed the People event, I try to run through Morgantown really quick to get some mole miners, maybe one or two. That all adds up along with buying the empty pails. You know, you sort of have to do both. That's all there is to it. So yes, it's worth it. It's like saying, is the lottery worth it? Well, conceivably, yes, because it only costs $1. You know? If the lottery cost $5 million, you know, with a chance to get $10 million, it might not be worth it. But in theory, it is worth it because you can double your money. It's just, are you lucky today? You know what I mean? But the lottery only costs $1, so the lottery is worth it. You know? It only costs $1. You should be doing. Everyone should be doing the lottery every day, but they don't. You know. Some do. Some do. Some completely think it's worth it, but then they end up spending a lot of money every single day. They spend like $20 every day, you know, or some weird garbage buying a bunch of different lottery tickets. They make the money back occasionally. You know what I mean? But that's how it's like in this game as well. You could buy a bunch of pails, you could open up a bunch of pails, and have a very small percentage give you anything, and then think that you just wasted your money. Well, what were you going to spend your money on anyways? What is money? You know, it's all make-believe. It's all make-believe. Right? You lost the ability to buy something. Money grants you the ability to get something that you want. So, if you spend the money before, you know, on the wrong thing, then you lose the temporary capability to get what you want. But why do you want that thing? And why do you want, like, usually money is a shortcut. Like, money is typically a shortcut because money is time. I know I'm teaching the basics of this whole money concept to you, but money is time. Money is effort, condensed focus, condensed human mental focus and willpower. You know, it's tangible willpower is what money is. And it's just a product of your exploits. And then you choose to take that condensed time and you spend it in one place or another. And so it's not a waste. Because you could just you could hold on to it and just do nothing with it. You could buy a bunch of garbage with the purpose to resell it. It's all potential money. Potential. You know? It's like, imagine you have $5 million and you spend $2 million of that buying a bunch of rare baseball cards that you never want to sell. And you say, well, actually, I'm worth $15 million because those baseball cards are worth $10 million alone. You know, but you're not selling them. Therefore, they're worth nothing. You know, they're worth nothing. It's all potential until you sell it. So, I think getting rid of money is good. If you're not getting rid of money, it's bad. It means you're not operating. You should be at the very fringe of having money, and not having money. Right there on the very edge. You know? Right there. Oh, you never bought one before? Well, I believe it goes like 200, let's just say 650, and then 1900. The ornate pails are way expensive, but the standard pails are worth 650, and then the basic dusty ones are worth 200. So it's crazy. 1900 for the most expensive one. It might not be worth it. You might have a better time buying more of the middle range because they also have plans, you know. I think maybe the ornate pails might have a higher chance at getting plans, but I think the standard and ornate pails both have caps and script inside, or either or. Ornate might have more. What is going on here? Well, I felt like I couldn't jump all that high. Makes me question my teammates. So right here, I'm just bringing this power plant online.
All systems nominal.
Done.
Control room. You are clear to restart.
Yay! Just like that. Okay, I'm making myself over encumbered for a second. I'll take off Pain Train and put on Pack Rat for a moment.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victorium.
Yeah. Yay. Yay. Come on. Wasting my time. I'm so vulnerable when I climb out of my armor like this. It's Mountain Dew, yeah. 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 Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Radiation Rumble. Why not? Why not? I'll help them complete the mission. I'll use my plasma from Flam. Oh boy. Is it over?
You guys are getting all the good shit. You got the clouds on your side. Over here, I'll get this rules.
Three-star.
It's been a while since I did Radiation Rumble. There's so much head.
Yeah. You should loot afterwards, though. The bodies don't go away. Yeah, but gotta repair the turrets. Yeah, buddy.
Is it a build that actually uses so long?
What?
Hey, it's a little loud. Is it a build that actually...
What? You're cutting off.
It actually uses missile launchers.
I mean, you could have a missile launcher build. That Hellfire missile thing shoots missiles, and it's elemental. You know, you can have like a cryo, the Hellfire thing, or whatever, the Hellstorm. Sorry, the Hellstorm shoots out the 4 cryo or plasma or fire. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it could work.
If you already had an explosive heavy weapon build, you could have that weapon on the side and kind of flip over to it for 3 seconds to shoot the enemies, to stun them up. Sometimes I do less damage on purpose to help people out. And if you had like a limb damage missile launcher like that, you could tag the whole group and not kill them, but freeze them, you know? So it's optional. Like right now I'm using a quad limb damage pepper shaker to primarily break their legs.
Yeah, I got this weird, like, sneak bloody boulder. I thought it'd be fun. And really has been. It's definitely time to change that.
Well, good thing we could have multiple builds now without wasting the levels and stuff.
Where was GG?
Yeah, now it's time to loot. You're right. It would be cool to have some sort of teamwork-based mechanics, you know. Sort of like with the encrypted, because that one requires people to become conduits and everything. So something like that, where you have like some big ground creature, very large, that you have to kind of drag to a zone and do all kinds of weird stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Who knows what's going to be in the expeditions, though? Who even knows? So exciting.
Ooh, Juggernaut Scatman laser.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. See, my fusion cores are going down pretty slowly because the electrical absorption, whenever they shoot me with energy damage, it fills me back up. Alright. So I'm running out of plasma. That's just fine.
Stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Out we go. Ugh. Well, I typically avoid the Queen battle and Svendingo battle because I think, unless I drop the bomb myself, because I think it's all illegitimate and it's too easy to farm XP, and it's what people end up doing. It's all they end up doing. So I'm trying to avoid doing what people end up doing by doing everything else. I'm doing everything else but that. You know, if I want to drop a bomb, it's going to be my bomb. It'll be on the public server, of course, but, you know. I specifically don't enter other people's bombs, which really affects my gameplay. For the better, mind you. Because I do that, I don't have a big mountain of script. Sorry, of flux. I don't have a big mountain of flux, okay? I don't have a big old mountain of flux, okay? And that's a big deal. Right, I'm gonna hop back through to my camp again. It's a decent location. Back to my camp, Rooney. We'll set down for a spell. You know what? I'm gonna go through the abandoned bog town first, and then go from there. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's way more epic. flux is so much more expensive. You know, the resources involved is so much, flux is more valuable. So let's say that I want to modify my power armor and I don't have the flux. That means I have to go plan for the whole week to go bomb. I have to go down to the enclave, get the code pieces, or I have to listen to this stuff and get the codes whenever possible, and then solve the code, go do the thing. And there's always a worry that I don't have the right code because I'm solving it myself. And there's always a worry that if I'm doing it on public server that somebody else is going to get in there and try to drop the bomb before me. So it's a big old rush hurry thing. And then it's a moment of relaxation and pleasure whenever I get to actually do the bomb itself, because the hard part of bombing, the unsurety of not knowing whether or not you'll be able to bomb because someone steals it from you or if the code works, is gone. It's all about executing the task, and that should be the easiest thing. But a lot of people skip the entire hard part and go straight to the execution. And they just stand there just mooching while everybody else is doing all the work. But hey, I know that's what the game's all about. I mean, if this game launched their own nukes, like if for some reason the Enclave decided to start launching nukes, that'd be really cool. I think like an NPC launched nuke in the middle of the week, maybe every Wednesday or something, I don't know, the game launches nukes, because I would do that. I don't want to enter somebody else's cheating place, because I know that they cheated to get the darn code. They went to nukecrypt.com, and I'm not gonna accept that. It's like my little protest. You know, like I'm boycotting any nuke that I feel is illegitimate, which is all of them. I don't want to help you with your task. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta lead him. Okay. That's why I was shooting with the green stuff. The green stuff, or my pepper shaker will make him land. What the heck? Why is he moving so much? Golly. Bingo with Dino DNA. Yeah. Yes. So, yes, Alan. Once you so let's say that I'm lucky and I'm resourceful and the timing is just right and I'm ready to go bomb and I end up solving the code early in the week. That means that once I've solved the code and once I've entered the whole thing, you don't have to, you know, solve it again. It's all done. You just have to scan your key card. You know, you scan the key card, launch the bomb with a 3-hour timer in the middle, so you can do it multiple times a day, awesomely, once you solve it, and once you have the key cards and everything. So with the ideal build, everything all set up, you can have a nice bombing day or two, or whatever, and know that you did it all with some time in between. If you and your friends did it, then you could take turns on who bombed because of the timeout, lockout. The missile satellite holotape shows you the local lockout for a nuke. I believe it's 2 hours or something. It might also be 3 hours, but the nuke silo itself locks out, and the player locks out from launching a nuke from that silo, even if they server hop. But I know you know a lot of this stuff. I'm saying, I'm telling the other people that don't know.
How you hurt me!
I like to go through most of the day without looking at my challenges, you know? I look at it towards the end and then finish what I have to finish. I end up completing everything pretty naturally anyways. Yes, well, launching does sort of take forever, but it's not that bad. If you go into a nuke site, or if you go into a silo, right, with the Master Infiltrator Legendary perk on, so when you first enter the area, you turn to the left, there's a doorway, right? To the right is where the laser grid is. There's a terminal right there to the left, though. You could shut off the you could shut off the turrets. You could change the targeting parameter for the turrets. So you do that kind of garbage there. You go through, boom, boom, boom. So that phase is done because you can shut off the turrets. You go get the ID badge. You go scan your biometric data. You make a new ID card, and then boom, it's done. You move all the way down the hall, zip, zow, into the radioactive area where you have to repair the pipes. You can shut off all the turrets right there, or remove the targeting restrictions to make them attack the bad guys. But if you go right up and around the corner, there's a door there you can unlock with a level 3 lock, boom, and then you're into the next phase where you use a terminal to then unlock the main door, which then goes to the next phase. Right there you have to destroy all the panels, so you use a gun like this with the explosive garbage, or a grenade launcher, or you go get them, get the turret, shut off the turret, open up that door, boom, go to the left, shut off the other turret with the terminal around the corner. All the turrets are offline, or they're online, whatever, and then you go through the next room, clear it out really quick, and then you're on to the next room. You go through the bottom, up and around, now you're in the room where you have to repair the mainframe cores, right? You go through, you shut off the turrets, so right when you're first in the room, you have to kind of kill a couple bad guys, but you want to run past everything to a terminal in the back of the room, like in the back of the next room, which shuts off all the turrets around the area, or disables the targeting parameters, which makes them shoot everything. You kill all the bad guys, there's an Assaultron, Sentry Bot, you grab the mainframe cores, you go repair them, you bring them back, you put them in, you move on to the next part, the final part. I know it sounds like a lot. You're in the area with the initialization of the last of the. It's where you initiate launch prep, the launch prep room. There you have to defend robots. That portion takes a bit of time, but you could mess with the turrets. You can turn them off. You can go through, clear everything, activate the thing. You guard the first guy, guard the next guys, and you're good to go. It does take a certain amount of time, and there's a certain amount of pressure involved, because I know that there's players that might be trying to sneak in there. So all the time I'm looking at the map. See, here's the Silo Alpha. I'll make sure there's no dots around, you know? Alright. Alright, about to head back to my camp. Alright, cool. Let's go all the way back over to my camp. Yeah. Aye. Oh, boy. Whoa. Okay. Yay. Let's see what we have. I have 5,000. Not much, I know. But hey. Okay, all done here. Back to the flim flam we go. We're at the 4-hour mark, people. I have to take my stand up and walk around breaky poo. Hey there, Matthew. Perfect timing. Yeah. I now have a full set of weapon reduction power armor. I didn't have that before. I was missing 2 pieces. And I made a bunch of razor grain flour. Yeah. I haven't looked at the daily challenges yet. Just trying to do what I gotta do. So I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, convert ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglove Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Soap Bean, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty. Jared, you just launched a nuke? You just launched a nuke? Yourself? You just launched a nuke? Explain yourself, beast. You just launched a nuke. Was it legitimate? Was it legitimate, Jared? Don't just answer yes. If you answer yes, I doubt you. Oh no. It's sort of a big deal to drop a nuke if you're not a filthy cheater. Just 5 seconds ago, you were complaining about not being able to make any money. And now you're talking about dropping nukes on the Queen. That's interesting. Anyways, let's go over here. I'm not absolutely broke, but I'm sort of broke. So I'll just hop over here to this event, even though it's not going to work out for me. I mean, we were just talking about how to go through the silo, and the person before you was saying it just takes a long time and it's complicated. Talking about how people glitch through the whole thing, you know, talking about the whole nature of Nuka Crypt and everything, you know. About, you know, I was saying earlier that I only drop my own nukes, so I don't do it all that often. Takes a bit of a build-up to do, you know. I get the code piece throughout the week, check the keyword, you know.
Mirelurks are heading to the island in Grafton Lake. Freed. Don't Let them call the queen. You know what we'll have to say.
Get to the island. So I want to verify that this event is just going to fail right away in a heartbeat. I'm going to stare right there. Is this going to spawn? There's nothing I can do about it. Yep, so. Well, hey, at least it's marked, so it's not broken this time. Oh, look, it's broken. See, he just spawned. It's so upsetting. It's just so upsetting. Which is inevitable. Yeah. So, Jared, you go... See, I really don't believe you. You know what I mean? I just don't believe you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Because you would probably just grab a bit more. Okay. I don't believe it. Sugar bombs. And I'm on. So I'm gonna hop right down here. Crevasse Dam is a location for the mole miner. I'm getting some money. I'm looking for the mole miners. I'm doing what I have to do. Remember, the mole miners are also the treasure hunter mole miners are also a fantastic route to get some caps. They got the flim flam on them. Yay. 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 And we're done. And we're moving on. Right on down the street. How about down to the Braxton's Quality Medical Supplies right down the road? Just take a second. Okay. Bunch of nothing. It's just ticks. So I have to go get some rad roach meat and some bloatfly. So I'll make sure to save it next time I run into it. I don't have to go out of my way for it. I believe I still have Good with Salt on. There we go. Let's march on down the road. I'm not going to go through Harper's Ferry until I'm sort of told to, you know, until the game wants me to. And I'm not really taking over that many workshops right now, even though I should. I sort of wait for these events to pop up before doing certain things. So in the meantime, seeing as I'm sort of in this area, I'll go through and pick up these idle bombs from the Galleria. Hey there, Joe Nathan. How's it going? And welcome. Yeah, I need to get my Berry Mentats. Or whatever. Whatever. I hear a treasure hunter to my left. Good thing I came here. Here we go. What are you talking about? Did you watch some stupid video or something? I didn't watch that video that you're talking about. You're asking me what's my thoughts on the metal dome with the possibility of that being the intro to the Rust Devils? What are you even talking about? Somebody's lore video on YouTube? And you acting like I saw it? I'm not in those communities. I am my own community. I am an island. I am an island. They're all sheep. That's why my prices are my prices. I don't care what people have to say. What metal dome are you talking about? Is it called the metal dome? Well, you answered your own question, so stop it. How about you rephrase things and start back over? Say, I just found this metal dome and it has lore about the Rust Devils. Isn't that interesting? Do you think it might lead into content? But you asked it all weird and backwards, like I'm playing right next to you, looking at your screen, in your brain. I'm not quite sure what metal dome you're talking about. I don't know what the Rust Devils are. I'm guessing it's a faction of some sort from some previous Fallout game. You know, the Rust Devils, the faction that took on the California expansion of the Brotherhood of Steel back in, I don't know, man. Jeez. But we'll find out. I mean, this is a prequel, so anything's possible, right? This is a prequel, so anything is possible, is what I have to say. Okay. Let's hop right on back down to the Foundation. I personally think that if there's any reference to any, so every single person that was ever referenced in Fallout, from Fallout 1, 2, and 3, and 4, so every single person, every single faction, every single location name, every single weapon type, every single creature type will be re-referenced in Fallout 76 eventually. Because that's how the world works. You know? It's inevitable. It's guaranteed. You know?
You got the gold.
It's gonna be some obscure. Oh, that was the uncle of the side character in Fallout 2.5 expansion, Fallout Tactics. Yeah, remember for 3 missions you were escorting someone. He mentioned his home. Yeah, that's the guy. Wow. You know, they're gonna do that. It's like an Easter egg thing. So they already have their compendium of all the things that have ever happened in Fallout, and they're piecemealing them into the overall architecture of this game because it's a prequel, and you can do that. You could have the origin of everything somehow, some way.
Wow.
At least mentioning the name, you know.
You have our missing
Guaranteed. That's what I said to say.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and hoagies are the same thing at Sunny. They are all ravioli.
Oh, man. Well, that's all. If there's a reference to something, it's going to be in here. Because it has to be. That's just how it works. It has to be. According to the bylaws of Flim Flam. Okay, I'm going to hopscotch my way on down to Lewisburg because I'm in the area. Taking over workshops is kind of dicey right now. It really is. A lot of people are playing right now. They're all very active. They took away Nuclear Winter. There's more reason to go to workshops because of the treasure hunter mole miners. So I have to keep my wits about me. Oh, it's a newish location that's been built up more in the last update? Okay. This last update updated a specific location next to Monongah Mine. Okay. Well, I'm gonna act like you never said that. And I'll find that whenever it's time to find that. Because, you know, is it in the patch notes? Well, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be in paragraph 5, subsection B of the patch notes. And we added some content, by the way, in some random spot. Go watch a YouTube video to find out where it is. Yeehaw. See, you come in here trying to be all elitist with knowledge. You know, I don't like it. I see right through it, punk. Okay? That's why you came in here acting like I already knew it, with hopes I didn't know or something, subconsciously. Like you're speaking of it like it's normal, even though it's brand new. It's brand new, so why wouldn't you say it's brand new? Because you saw it in some video, now you know about some information? You feel special? Huh? Ridiculous. I see right through it. You come in here asking me these things. You know, it really is amazing how people are. I see right through it. Okay, let's say that there's a person. Let's say that there's a person streaming a Final Destiny game. Sorry. a Final Fantasy game, okay? And then you come in there and you say, hey, what do you think about the vague noun and the very specific lore bubble? Like, if Tifa had some great aunt that you heard about in some side book you read one day, and you're acting like everyone's supposed to know that, that's very elitist, you know? It's like going to a party for some show, and you're talking about very, 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 very specific things just to show off how much you know. Acting like the people that are listening to you know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Anyways. Okay, it's part of the expansion of Fallout 4 that lets you build robots. So says the YouTube video that you saw. Gotcha. But that's cool. I mean, I'll do a million piles of Googling to verify what you're saying. I'll have to look at the patch notes or something. I don't like outside information, just so you know. It's frowned upon. I need to get information on my own. I don't like somebody else telling, because they're usually wrong about something somewhere. Or something. It's probably always in the game. Who knows? Now, they did do something with this last expansion. They did change certain places. So let me rephrase this. They did do something with this last expansion. They took the daily ops and they modified a bunch of spots. So if there's a spot with a daily op, they kind of changed that spot a bit, like the Uncanny Caverns. They changed that location, and I think they changed a tiny bit of the Project Paradise area, because you can kind of go up and through the roofs, and I don't think you could before. And they changed West Tech. You know what I mean? They changed a bunch of spots here and there. So I see it's a possibility. But, you know, I really don't like information that's obtained through data mining. Not that this... Just let me know. I'll let you know what I don't like, okay? I don't like information that was gathered from somebody else's YouTube video. I don't like a person asking me about like some cheat that they heard about. I don't even want to talk about cheats. I mean, and I don't want to discuss rumors about something that may or may not be coming out, especially if it has like a negative aspect to it based upon data mining information. So if somebody looked at everything and then saw that there's going to be some update, or they're predicting things based upon some future update that was never announced, but they see in the files, you know, it was never announced, you know. Or if information comes from the private test server, I don't like that either, you know, because the information gets flim-flammed and mixed up. And then there are some people that make constant Fallout news videos. Like, they have to, you know, their job is to make news videos for Fallout every single day. Brand new Fallout news. So they have to, you know, there's only so many places to get the news from. The private test server, the community, fine. The community, you know, the data mine stuff. Now, I'm not trying to start an argument. I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know my perspective, so that you know I'm not truly crazy here. Okay? I'll let you, because you have to understand my perspective. You know? Because you. So, in other words, you're saying that you independently found some spot that was added to the game, and you found a reference to the Flim Flam group from Fallout 4. And you remembered that that's the expansion that dealt with making robots, and that you feel that you independently made this connection, but then you come here and you nonchalantly ask me if I've what do I think about the, like, look, here are your exact words when you came in here, okay? All right? What are your thoughts on the metal dome with the possibility of that being the intro to the Rust Devils? Like, the metal dome. Like it's a known location. The reason why I think YouTube video is because metal dome, question mark? And there's a big old thumbnail. And now there's like some colloquial term that people use within the community talking about this location leading into Fallout 4's robot creation companion garbage, you know? Or it could be from the patch notes. You saw the things. Oh, what's the Iron Dome? You go there. But I think you would have phrased it differently. You would have said, hey, did you hear about the new Iron Dome thing? You would have said, like, hey, did you hear about the thing? But instead, you said it the other way. You know? Understand? You said it the other way. Like, I should already know about it sort of thing. The dome. Iron Dome. Random Iron Dome 0.5. This Iron Dome? No, not that Iron Dome. Which Iron Dome? Oh, the one that they just added a week ago? Or built upon? It drives me mad, I say. Mad. But yeah, sure. So like I said before, I think everything that's ever been in Fallout will eventually be in Fallout 76. I don't think this game is going away for another very long time. Okay. I think this is like the forever Fallout game. They might make some other Fallout game with some crazy awesome video update thing. You know how Bethesda's in control of several companies? They're in control of id Software. Microsoft owns them now. And they're in control of Arcane Studios that made Dishonored and Deathloop. So they're in control of all kinds of assets. So if they made another Fallout game with that engine, it would look completely different than this game. It would look like... it would have to be its own game. Own little pocket thing. But that's taken away from this, I think. I think anything that you would add to an independent Fallout game would be suitable to be some sort of, you know, expedition, update, map expansion thing for this game. I think it's better to have, you know, it's just better. It's way more opportunity for them to add more content because you're working with the existing content and then you're fleshing it out. And people love nostalgia, so yeah. Well, yeah, I just didn't go there. I'm sure I've been there. You know what I mean? But I don't go into other people's bombs all the time. So let's say, if, for example, if I went to this Fendingo Colossus event all the time, I'd be farming that area all the time. But since I don't, I hardly ever go there anymore. I haven't been there for a while, you know what I mean? I've been there before, but it's been a very long time. I don't really have reason, and I sort of actively avoid that area whenever it's bombed. You know what I mean? And there's nothing really there to farm, as far as I can tell, maybe. You know? So I don't have that much intimate experience with this whole region. You know? I just don't go there, basically. I don't go there all the time. I don't go here all the time, but, you know, I have my routes I take. I just don't go there all the time. So I'm not familiarized. But that's pretty cool, you know. That's very promising if they expanded that area like what you're saying. But how did you find out that they expanded the area? Did you hear about that with the notes? Also, you know, it's really weird how you're responding right now, just so you know, from my perspective. You didn't say I read about it in the patch notes. You haven't said those words yet. But you said it's an area that they expanded upon since the last update. You know what I mean? So what is it? Huh? How come you didn't say those words? You said, I don't watch videos. I found it. You just realize the difference between before and after? I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, I'm gonna change servers here. There's a few bad people here. Let me hop back across, get my fusion cores, and once I'm on a new server, I could freely take over workshops. You heard that the Jarl of Whiterun is protecting the dome? What are you talking about, Cole? You see, this guy said, I don't watch videos, but you go to Fallout groups, you're at my stream, for example, so you do watch videos, you know, and there's all kinds of groups and communities, and I'm sure, you know, you're acting like you independently found this information? Just kidding. You see what happens? I don't know. You made a poor Skyrim joke? Then you fail there, Cole. No jokes allowed here. We don't do jokes. No jokes allowed. You see, your joke made me think that the other guy was being shady. You know, your joke made me reconsider everything the other guy just said. If you came in here acting like you know about the dome, like it's just colloquial, oh yeah, I heard about the dome as well. You know, like that means it's like a thing that people talk about outside of my stream. This is the first time I've heard about it. You see what I'm talking about? Okay. You like to farm the area for springs. You've been there a few times and you noticed a difference. That's good. Then I believe you. Then I believe you. Okay? I am forced to believe you. Okay? Look there, Jonathan. Occam's razor says that you're not some insane liar. Okay? A person can be kind of shifty, bifty, vague, but then they rarely double and triple down on hardcore lies. So after I grill somebody, like interrogation style, and they hold true to what they're saying, I'm forced to believe them, so I have to believe you, understand? I grilled you like it's the darn FBI, and you came out strong and consistent, therefore I have to believe you. By the bylaws. Understand? The bylaws. Answer me! Yes, you were in between. But you came out alive. All quantum. Big old quantum cloud. Collapsed. Look. And we came out stronger. And look, see, you gained respect. So see, I respect you more for holding consistent, for not being irrational, and for memorizing the area enough to know a difference, you know? Because that's pretty good. You memorized the area, you've been there enough to notice the difference to say, hey, look, they changed it. Okay? And to understand the reference. You know, I'll just have you know that I never played the robot making expansion of Fallout 4, so it's not ingrained in my memory. There you go, you see? But I did play Fallout 4, but I didn't play Far Harbor. I didn't play any of the expansions for it. Okay. So it's not in my mind like that. I know other references right away, so I understand. I understand that it's probably on the tip of your tongue when you say, "Oh, look, that's the thing." You know?
Generators are working again.
That is the thing. Oh my gosh, I am starving. Okay. Let's go, go, go. I'm in a hurry, you know? Have you heard of the dome? You know, it's just the weirdest part, Jonathan. It's the fact that you said, what do I think about the dome? And like the fact like I wouldn't know what the heck you're talking about with the dome. That's the weirdest part of this entire thing. And I keep thinking about it. You know? Why wouldn't you say the dome near Monongah? Huh? And that's the first thing that you brought up when you came here. So you probably talk about it in other places as well. It's like what people talk about. I mean, come on. Jesus. You're not in the clear yet, buddy. You have to acknowledge it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Maybe you figured once you mentioned the other thing that there's only so many domes that are in connection to the other thing that I already forgot. You know, so I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Let me take it back. You don't have to specify what dome. For example, if there's a magical golden toaster behind the staircase, somewhere there's only one magical golden toaster, and you should know what I'm talking about. So if I say, yeah, what do you think about that that staircase toaster? I don't have to specify what staircase. You know what I mean? You know, the staircase by Dire Chemical in the back. No, there's a golden toaster. So if you say Flim Flam, so I take it back. I'm taking it back. I take it back. See, I'm taking it back. Back. Rust Devils. I'm sure there's only one reference to Rust Devils in this entire game, and if I've seen it, I would know about it, you know. And you're probably assuming the same thing. It's like a notable thing, and I probably see it. It's sort of like saying, you know, right? It's like here. There's the thunder thing here. Some division. I'll remember it, or something. And you say the dome and Rust Devils. There's only one Rust Devil mentioned by the dome. Then why would you even mention the dome? Say that? If there is only one reference to Rust Devil, then why even mention the dome? You see that we go full circle. I take back what I took back. You see that? For example, if there is a glowing lime green alien behind the wall somewhere, for the interloper, do I have to say the interloper in the Lucky Hole mine? I mean, that's just teaching you where it is. If I assume that you know where the interloper is, I say, you know, the interloper is across the map. It's or even interloper. The weird alien thing. If I start telling you where it is, that's me assuming that you don't know. So, you know what I mean? So it is elitist. I'll let you know what I'm thinking about. Sometimes people clarify what I say. If I try to keep it vague, and they'll say, like for example, if there was a golden red orb at one of the power plants, I could say, you hear about that golden red orb at the power plant? Or, you know, or even, you don't have to say the power plant. You could say, man, that golden red orb that hums and sings inside my head is driving me crazy. And then they would say, you mean over there at Poseidon Power Plant? And I say, yeah. But if I say, you hear about the Poseidon, or you hear about the power plant orb and how it might link to some other garbage? Or, you know, like, what are your opinions on the potential that the golden orb at the power plant might be linked to the blah blah blah, the Kubla K? You hear about the Kubla K with the golden orb at the power plant? Oh, I'm sorry. They added it with the most recent update. You see? This is what I hear. The Kubla K golden red orb at the plant. I say, what plant? What are you talking about? Why even specify a plant if there's only one reference? Why not just say, I found a golden red orb at the bottom of the power plant? You heard about it? What do you think about it? Just let you know how I think, you know? Yeah. You hear about that golden red orb? You understand? You know what I mean? Let's say there's a park, and everybody knows about the park because you walk by the park to go to college. Let's say that we're all in college and there's a park, but you found this bird feeder with like a golden thing that goes ding 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 when you hit it, and that it has something written on Latin on the side of the bird feeder. It's like a golden tablet. It's really obvious if you sit there on the bench right next to the thing. So if you sit on the bench next to the bird feeder in the college campus park, there's a golden tablet that's written in Latin, you know, and that you figured out independently because you know about the school's alma mater history that it links to the original name of the founder back in 1802. So you asked somebody else. What are your thoughts on the golden tablet with the possibility that it references the founder? I go, what? Like the founder, like some vague term to mean the founder of the original school, the golden tablet on the bird feeder by the park. You know what I mean? It's like sub-references based upon discrete knowledge, and you're acting like it's common sense knowledge about the dome and the flim-flam rust devils. Even though, you know, I bet you even if a person played the Fallout 4 expansion that dealt with the robot creation, that they wouldn't really catch on that Rust Devils was the name of the organization or the faction that helped you make the robots. You know, oh yeah, that was the name, wasn't it? So the fact that you figured that out is like an Easter egg that you figured out independently because you found the spot without looking at the patch notes. So why wouldn't you come in here saying, guess what I found? You know? But instead you say, it's terrible. Understand? Yeah, I thought you meant the TNT domes over there at the Black Mountain Ordnance Works when you said the dome, you know. But so that tells me because there's more than one dome and some are that it's like from a video or something. Like it's like some conversation that people are having because there's only so many things to talk about, and sometimes things go viral within the community world when it becomes topical. Like somebody found out some reference. So are you the only person on planet Earth right now that found out that reference? You're the guy? I want to shake your hand. It's amazing. You're the one. You're the guy that found the reference. Oh my God. Look, it's you. You independently found this reference. Amazing. So I'm gonna go ahead and Google it now. Let me go ahead and Google it. I gotta Google it. I got it. You see what's happening? Okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay, it's just because there's some flawed information here. I understand now. It is the Raider area. It's the it was a new Raider spot that was added with a while ago. It's not brand new. You've seen that they expanded. Those were called the Rust Eagle. Yeah, the yes, the Rust Eagles, you know, they had robots. It's a reference. It's a vague reference because these are Raiders. So, Jonathan, you found a letter in some location at the dome, referencing Flim Flam, Rust Flim Flam. Okay? Rust Devils. And you came in here asking like all nonchalantly. You found some reference in some letter. You come in here asking about the dome and possibility, but you found it in a letter, and now you mention it? I don't know, man. Just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. You know? Yeah. Rust Devils. See, the thing I just read there was that the Rust Devils, whatever, a bunch of raiders in the Commonwealth, Fallout 4, they like to make robots, and then from that you get the ability to make robots. But the Blood Eagles, the Rust Eagles, a bunch of raiders that have a bunch of robots. Same thing. So, yeah, it's like, you know, things, Rust Eagles, Rust Devils. It just shows that it does connect, yes. So I agree. Now that you have properly written a sentence, we could have skipped this entire thing if you just wrote that. You could have written 2 sentences instead of being vague and weird and what the heck. These people. I hope you learned your lesson. I hope you learned your lesson. Okay, and now we build up this pirate plant. Yeah. So in other words, it wasn't the most recent update. It was a very long time ago, like a year ago. You know, that was the confusing part, that you found something from like a week ago. You know, it's from a year ago. That's where the problem came in. That's why I don't like outside information, because it's some flaw in there somewhere. That was the big flaw, you understand? You know? Big flaw. I thought it came out like with the last update, like 2 weeks ago. And you're over here acting like it's normal. But no, it came out a long time ago. It's just some reference. Who's here? Who's here? Is that Matthew? That was scary. Alright. That was scary. Oh, I'm coming. I'm over encumbered. I'm coming. Yeah. Shenanigans. But hey Jonathan, that was entertaining. Either way, you know, we got you to discover the Tangled Roots. Sort of, yeah, sort of. I found more than yesterday, sort of, because at least twice there was a mole miner at a workshop, and he was one of the enemies at the workshop, like marked. So that means it's gonna keep on happening. But it didn't happen at all yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's gonna run on down to the crevasse dam. Yeah. But I'll say it's an excellent observation that the name is similar, the Rust Devil Eagle thing, from Blood Eagle to Rust Eagle to Red Devil, to Rust Devil over time, you know, all that. Reloading. It's Christmas. I gotta swap out weapons. I don't have that much plasma. Okay. I'm checking the map.
Look over here.
Where are you? That's what I get for not using very Mentats.
I guess they killed these Deathclaw, maybe?
Yeah. We missed the fight. Alright, I'm gonna hop on down to, I guess the abandoned bog town. We could take that over. There might be a thing there.
Alright, I gotta hit a train station real quick.
Okay. Oh boy. Yes, Alan. I don't like knowing outside information. I think it's more entertaining to see me discover things because I get happier whenever I discover things in context, you know. But in this case, I don't think I would have made that connection. I mean, I have heard. I mean, there's a bunch of humans using robots in this world. There's a bunch of sort of references to that. There's also this traveling human that has an iBot that's beatboxing for him, you know? And the guy says, it sure is great having a pet robot, or whatever the heck he says. I'm not gonna kill him. I need to make some quick berry mentats as well. I can make about 30. I'll just take it over. I'll just take it over and wait for you. Maybe where you go, I'll follow you. Follow you down. Good old gold. I haven't really built up a full workshop in a while. You're a mean one, Mr. Flim. You really are here. Well, I mean, it's. I thought it's She said it's by the Mononga thing, but is it up there? I thought it's down there. I don't know. Just can't believe people anymore. 1 second. Oh, wasting my time. People coming in here saying words. So I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage now, so gotta be careful. It's harder for me to regulate my damage with this weapon. Well, I want to make a... Oh, I hear one. I think, yep. I feel like they're quieter this time. tuck fighting that guy.
He's running fast.
It's kind of funny. Should he tag him? Well, it doesn't even matter. Sort of. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong build. Yeah, I'm in the wrong build. Yep. Oh, let me get you. Oh, never mind. I'm in the wrong build right now. I'm in my builder build. Let me go fix that. I gotta fix this.
What builder are you in?
The builder build with the, you know. Okay. I was in my builder build and there's like no offensive or defensive perks on it. It's all just base building garbage. Might as well kill the second wave. It'll be pretty quick, probably. There. Yeah. Yeah, that gun is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like how it sounds.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a big old staple gun. Nail gun. Roofing tile gun thing. Whoopsie.
And with the right headphones, it has like a little little kick to the bass every time you use it.
It of course sounds slightly different for you than me though. Oh, radiation rumble. Well, I'm gonna catch up to there. I have to make some ammo really quick, so I'll catch up to radiation rumble once I make some different ammo. Maybe. Where is the dome hub? Can you let me know? Oh no.
Human love smoke.
Okay. Hurry up. I was blind for a second. I'm using most of it. That should be enough, I think. And now I have how much? What? Oh, I never made it? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Now I have how much? Okay. I gotta drop off something. This ghoul is messing me up. Come on. This guy's wrecking my flim-flam. Alright, now I got the good gun. The gun that can help with radiation rumble the most. If I had an anti-armor flamer, that'd be great. No, sorry, a quad limb damage flamer would be great. Oh yeah. I've arrived to share lunch boxes. Oh yeah.
Destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Party on, Wayne. I think there's enough of us here.
You're bold to wander into a place like this. You interested in something? Let's get started then. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Today, we're going to be recovering ore. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods. Some up here guarding the stash.
The key to start off with full health.
Expect a reward if my people go through. Survival is a priority. Don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
5. Okay. You have to repair the turrets. Okay, let me stand right here for a second. And I'll take off pack rat, put on pain train. Now go, go, go. Pain train. yeah. Gotta move, 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 move. See, I figure if I tag him, run to the other side, everybody else is going over there, so I have time to go over here. Yeah. So wonderful. Okay. Yay. Woohoo! Oh boy. Repair. Cool AP. Repair. Faster. Faster. Oh, no one does the riding shotgun event. Well, you know, it's not a public event. And a lot of people don't even know about it. I think it's pretty cool. I haven't done it in a while. I was going to recommend that we do it, but like right now, there's not going to be any treasure hunters there. It's indoors, but I like it. It's pretty cool. I used to do it all the time. And there's a bunch of items that you get from it. Reload, reload, reload. Cool. Rodeo Drive. Forty seconds. Ruby is just so much XP doing this garbage. Oh yeah. That was crazy. As usual. It's so good. You know? I'm just about ready for the daily op. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. I see that you're doing it much better now, Matthew, with the running back and forth thing. It's pretty effective. As long as you tag them, run back and forth, everybody else is trying to catch back up to the big pile of bad guys. And then they're stuck there fighting them while you go to the other side, and then more enemies spawn and you tag them all. I'm actually helping them a bit because I'm slowing them down so that more players have a chance to attack the bad guys. I figure if I go down here and I shoot them down the sides, that it cripples the enemies and it slows them down so that if there's players up there, they're tagging all the stuff in the middle right away. I'm trying to get there before those perchers kill everything. Yay.
So, what were they dumping? How much?
Yeah. I get a lot of fusion cores out of this as well, you know.
My parents were miners, but I never saw myself digging around the decayed.
Mm-hmm. Hey there, Daryl. What'd it really do? Yeah. Good old radiation rumble. Yeah. Okay. Control.
Watch your step. There's toxic waste all over the place.
Yeah. I'm gonna activate my other camp up north and go kill some creatures at my Water Park McFun camp because it's right next to the Yogwai and the Rad Stag. And the Rad Stag.
Person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Gold bullion. Is it though? You can't sell junk for gold bullion. Is it though? Maybe in the end after you do a bunch of flim flam. Maybe in the end if you do a bunch of oh no, yeah, flim flam, yeah. Oh no, with yeah. Oh no. Yahoo! Let me just make some of that grilled rat stack for a second, yeah. Oh, I should probably smelt now as well really quick. I'm just doing this for a second. Just for a second. So all that copper ore I got earlier was never processed, which means it was a misleading amount of copper I have. I had 356 and that was another 258 there. Really is a lot. Yeah, I'll be ready for the Mo Miner thing in just a second. Or for the daily op.
Took me forever to loot all that stuff.
Yep. I don't know if those allies buff stack, like that kid and the mutant. I think you only get it once per day. I think, even after it wears off. So, where is she at? Where'd you go?
Oh, because you have different camps. You have one at one camp and the other one
Yeah.
at the other.
So I don't know if that's possible. You might just override it. Well, I'm pretty sure that whatever it is, Yasmin can feed you, and Solomon Hardy can heal you. You know. Can you do each of the dailies for the different allies per day, or is it just like one, like the Gramps one or the hippie chick, or?
I never tried the different ones. I've always just did the one.
Yeah, they give you the. It might be a thing in the future. I don't know. Some sort of strategy. I know that you could sell from Beckett and whatever, and the lady doesn't really give anything. Let me cook over here. Yeah, I'm trying to actively save radroach meat and the bloatfly meat on top of the gland and the proboscis and the barb, all this garbage, so that I can do that daily over there by Dolly Sods quickly every day. Otherwise, it's sort of a hassle. But if I already have it in my fridge, it's okay. But it rots quickly in the fridge, so it's kind of garbage.
Yeah, I think the fridge should last longer than good salt.
Right. And the backpack. Because it really does spoil really quickly. It's like, maybe it's like an apocalypse, one of those deployment fridges that suck.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Let me check the daily up. Watoga Raider Arena. Cool. Robots. Cloaking. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fine. My current weapons actually ain't that bad for that. It's uplink as well, so that's okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah. Once I get a good soak down. I haven't checked my challenges, it doesn't really matter.
I have yet to actually build my shelter up. I don't know. I don't have motivation to do it.
Yeah, the other ones are just too large to really get my brain around, but the utility room was perfect size just to have everything down there nice and compact. And I'm really happy with just utility room right now. Because like the front area I could put all my workbenches and the other things. Other ones are just huge. That's okay. I'll probably get the loot if you kill him.
Ah, he's coming to your camp.
I see him. You go ahead and kill him. I see where he died. I'm taking a picture from you from the top of the roof here. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shoot the bear. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Oh boy.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsplotch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsplotch Farm. Convert ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silkbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music.
I've arrived. Oh, she's back. Yeah, she gets a different buff at nighttime.
You know, I was going to use the Silver Shroud icon for my character, but his neck looks so long. You know?
I can wish you good luck.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I'll check out the icon. Yeah, she gives like the Panopictographist buff. Like the free magazine finding buff. That's pretty cool.
Are you real or imaginary?
Yep, she won't give it to me. Whatever.
What?
Selfish child.
Did she say something?
No, she's like, hey.
Oh, she won't talk to you. Beyond the flim flam. Ah. Okay. I think the blood tube weapon should be just fine. Alright, I'm gonna go in now. Well, we can catch the tail end of the load-bearing event first, really quick.
Easy,
Yeah. Treasury notes. I'm drinking a drink. Rockstar. Buh. Where? Oh, you're over there. I'm coming. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that another one?
Probably. Yee-hoo. Well, the event's over. We're going to the daily op now. Well, if you're playing as a Silver Shroud, I might want to play as one of the other guys. Or something. Okay. I'm not sure which side's A or B, so if you just run to one of the sides, I'll catch up to you. I'll go to the radio.
Alright, hold on.
I'll do a 3, 2, 1 countdown. Whenever it's time. And we're going on the go after the, well, like 3, 2, 1, not 3, 2, So yeah, I'm not sure which side Alpha or Bravo is. I'll learn after this one, and we can go to the correct. I like to go to Alpha no matter what, just so it's consistent. But anyways, 3, 2. Let me start over because it has to be the even spacing. 3, 2, 1.
Ad Victorium. Initiate Dodge with the Brotherhood of Steel. Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area.
This is Alpha or Bravo. I don't know. Hey, that's Alpha. Cool. So Alpha is all the way across. I mean, this is Alpha, but it's across from the entrance. Put Ricochet on.
They do a lot of damage.
I am being shot. There it is. I put Ricochet on. I had Goob Assault on. But they don't do as much damage as the decryption version. Ooh, but they are invisible. Yeah. At least you can see the thruster when they're invisible. Yeah, daily ops really are awesome. It adds a whole new life to locations like this spot. Helps you appreciate the layout. Oh boy. Wrong side. Oh gosh. I got stuck on a darn table.
Calibration on second uplink initiated.
Alright.
It's about to get a little dicier in there. Don't let
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna say that you could fly straight across like that. But you did it.
Yeah, I got the marathoner.
Oh, that smoke. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. About to go.
Yes. Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it.
Ugh. Stupid weapon wouldn't let me respawn. Heal. I was trying to heal for a good 2 seconds. But this is not my vampire weapon. Yeah, I'm going to use my vampire weapon next time. Alright. It's also a great way to get like stim packs and stuff to sell. Yeah, I definitely don't gain ammo using this weapon. But I did with the other weapon. Awesome. Yeah, it's almost just as fast running. I just got caught up last time. What? Say again? No, I turned right into the dining area, and I thought that there was space between the table and the pillar, but there wasn't. It like touched. It just wasn't a gap. I never went that way before. All right. Yay. Uncleared medallion. I'll do another one if you want. I want to do another one. I like to do a couple, you know. Just to get the kinks out. I'm going to pull up my vampire weapon. I think for most of the enemies, I don't need the vampire weapon, but it for sure 100% keeps me alive. You know, like, there's no way I'm going to die if I'm sitting there hitting the target. The problem is when my target's running away and I'm trying to shoot him and I'm being hit by multiple things. Woo. Check for
Okay, you want this?
What?
Big guns, bobblehead.
Sure. We'll check the other spot as well. Nope. There's a magazine spot over here, but nope. There's another weird bobblehead spot like right over here. But nope.
I hear one right here.
You hear one? Yeah, it's inside up there on the upper shelf area.
I don't see it though.
It should be like right there in the... Oh, I think it's in here. I thought you were down there. But it should be,
no,
right?
It's outside, right here.
Okay,
Another
there.
big guns.
You can take it or sell it or whatever. But yeah, you have the perk on?
Yeah, I just put it on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check this hill over here. There might be a treasure hunter, and there's maybe a fusion core. I've had him here before, and there's that shack right behind it as well. Yay.
What rank are you now?
I didn't know what you were talking about at first. The season thing. 1 second. Send me 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was all weird and laggy, and then it had me leave the power armor.
Yeah, this is like a lot of toxic air right on here.
Oh, you don't have a apparatus. The spot over here.
Suffering damage and risking
Sludge lung. Some facial flim-flams count as a mask. I think all the masks count as a mask. You know? They count as a gas mask. I think. And other things. I'm reloading. Okay. We can quickly run through Camden Park and not do the daily. Just, well, I can do the daily. It's, I just have the Chow Line daily there, but there's probably 1 or 2 mole miners there. Yeah, in the future, I think we should do the dailies together or something. I don't know. Depending on what dailies we got. I hear him. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this little thing. Eat them hot dogs.
What to do? Start when you're ready. Okay, honey. Ready? Set? Go!
Got the hot dog burps.
Yeah, after thinking about that conversation earlier, it kind of came in like halfway.
What?
I don't think that they're ever going to. They don't need to create another Fallout ever again. They just
Yeah.
had this.
Yeah.
I hear something over here.
Yep. Any sort of game that they make, that's sort of like wasted development time for this game, you know? Because they could have whatever they want in that game be in this game and have it feel like a separate game. Could have said, like the Expedition, we have no idea what the heck that's about. It could be a completely different feeling.
Oh, it's so. It's gonna be great because I'm gonna be like just getting out of the Flim Flam.
Oh yeah.
And Expedition is coming out. We're moving out of this area.
Nice. Well, there it goes. I'm gonna do another daily up once I pull out my vampire weapon here. Vampire. Yeah, next year that that show on Amazon's gonna come out. Some Fallout show.
So that movie, Love and Monsters on Hulu.
Love and Monsters.
It's literally almost like a copy of Fallout. Like it's
there
kind of
vaults
funny.
and stuff? Like
What's that?
What makes it Fallout?
There's large rad toads.
Oh.
There's large radiated monsters.
Ah.
And the guy comes out of an underground bunker after
Okay.
a war or whatever.
Alright.
It's literally and then the guy on top of it, the guy has a dog.
Yeah, I was about to say, does he have a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Well,
he finds a dog, right? Like shortly after the thing.
well, there you go. Oh, there's nobody over there at White Spring. We'll probably do that really quick. The golf club.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh no, someone hurt us. Hey, look, I found the picture. I was looking for specifically that picture for my thumbnail. Or a picture like it. Yeah. Shabba-doom with a hum-doom, shabba-dum-boom, shabba-doom with a ooh-ooh, baby-da-boom, yeah. Oh. Let me take off Pain Train because I think that'll kill him. Oh no. We're not a loading bus.
Should I just wait outside?
Like down here. At the end of the hall. With that. Yeah. They might come from the side, but... Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna run through the area, listen for a dude for a second. I'll wait for you. Yeah. Hello there. And hello. Yeah.
At least he wasn't communist.
Yeah, the communist salute feels very aggressive. It doesn't feel like they're saying hello. It almost feels like the Raider salute. I'm trying to make some noise. Trying to get these suckers. Get downstairs, you suckers. I'm about to go down to the end and run right back. Okay. Done. Be careful to not hit the robots. Meh. Gonna run through this and out the front.
Thought I just heard something, but I don't know.
Trying to make some noise. Oh yeah.
That broadsider was kind of disappointing, huh?
Was kind of what?
Disappointing.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to make it work. I think it's more of like the concept if you want to be kind of funny, be a pirate. But it seemed to be very, very accurate. I'm sure there's a way to work with that. It feels like a gun, so I might revisit it in the future. There. But it feels just like a grenade launcher, but worse. Whoop. Okay. Yeah. Do the daily up again.
Yep. Oh wait, can you put your
Yeah, way over here. We're sort of surrounded by workbenches if you need one. Like chair. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Oh. You wrote that 13 minutes ago. Whoa.
Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Yep!
Let me eat something for a second. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Meow.
Issue Dodge here. We got uplinks that have gone dark. Get them operational. We need to know what we're dealing with out there. Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time.
No. Failure. For some reason it reset my meter there. But we lost no time at all. Okay.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You
Alpha,
just
okay,
kicked
good.
a hornet's
This is what we
nest.
wanted.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, I might as well keep my light on since stealth doesn't work here. Okay, about to go over.
One uplink complete. Head to the second uplink before you get overrun.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, fuck you.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
Approach and identify.
Yeah, buddy. Oh boy.
Halflings are back and it's getting for something real nasty nearby. I need you to take care of it before heading back. You got this.
My bad.
Oh my gosh. Where are you? You're below me.
We got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Fight well. And Victoria. I work, team. Get on out of there for now. That's enough for today. Dodge out.
Yay. I'm gonna do it one more time right after this one.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yep, and that'll be it because I'm almost out of ammo. Almost out of ammo. Hey, the real XX Alpha 038_513 Submark Alpha. One second.
I was actually pretty impressed with Mr. Bunnykins.
Skeet shooter or shotgunner, scatter shot. Okay. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
I'll run straight across.
Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movement. Get to the signal repeater ASAP.
Oh my god.
Repair it first before finding the uplink. That is ASAP. So hustle. You can head to the first uplink. We got connections to the signal.
Oh my god.
Beginning signal calibration. Team,
The dude hit me off the darn thing. Yeah. I'll be using a different weapon this time. Oh boy. This time I'm going to make sure to get ready before this is over. Any second now.
I got a signal from the first uplink. Don't let up. Head to the other one now. Perfect. I'm starting to see the signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
Gotcha. There really are so many enemies. Oh my gosh.
Alright. I got a connection from both uplink. Good going. Don't get comfortable. Get readings on something big and bad near you. Head over.
Oh boy. Oh boy, staircase.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. And Victoria. Target eliminated and in fine fashion. Get home for some rest, team. I'll take over from here.
Alright. That was exciting. Fusion cells. Right across. Each one has 16. Is that how many rounds it takes to kill them? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Done. Cool, cool indeed. Okay, now I have to wrap up my daily challenges, you know. Gotta wrap up my daily challenges and look around the map for a few more treasure hunts for mole miners, which I'm sure they'll show themselves when it's time. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Hey there, Jaime. Yeah. So what have I got? Gotta work on my challenges. Gotta build in the shelter. Cook a meal with plants or fungi, sure. Craft ammo, why not? And that's it. Sure, so I'm gonna go over here to some spot in the meantime. I'm heading here to the abandoned bog town. You can catch up if you want to. I'm going to wrap up these final things before it's over. I'm going to be hopping around to events and daily quests and so forth. Really quick, I only have an hour remaining, and that's not that much time to do everything I need to do. Yeah. Well, you know, I do need to make more ammo. I'm out of 2mm, you know? I'm out of 2mm. Okay, let's go clear this out. Let's the vampire one, but it needs to be the bloodied version. Get the bloodied version active. Guided meditation. I might knock that out. Really quick. Well, well, well. Found one. Found one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, did you have the
Almost died there. It wouldn't let me heal for a second. Got the what?
Yikes. Did you have the extended clip mod for your Crusader pistol?
I think I got all the mods for it, right?
I was just curious how if it's worth it because it makes you reload slower, but it gives
Oh.
you more. So I don't know.
Well, you know. It all depends on the playstyle. Like, with the Gauss shotgun, you have either the extended magazine thing or the, there's a version that gives you anti-armor built in, but I almost prefer the 12-shot because you still one-shot everything. Because it's like, you know, 50% more. The reloading gets in the way sometimes. Over encumbered. almost died again. Yeah. And sugar bombs, yeah. Well, guided meditation's active. I'm gonna head up there.
I need to repair some armor.
After you transcend, it is completely normal to feel a need to abandon your material wealth. Seek one of our gurus if you wish for help with that.
Yeah. Kind of dark. Oh, they're sneaking right on through. Yeah. Doing what I can. It is weird that the plasma pepper shaker doesn't turn the enemies to piles of goo. Disappointing. Wow. They just run right on by, don't they? "40 seconds. Legendary cliffside, legendary cliffside. Yeah. All done. Yeah. The sense of Zen. Yay, all done. So now I'll go turn that in. Let me get my fusion cores for a second. I'm just wrapping things up here. So I still have to do these public events when they show up. It's very important. Very important. Very important. Let me get out of here. It's a waste of my time. Check out my fusion core. Look at my fusion core. And I gotta make some ammo, and I will. Over encumbered. Yeah. Yep, there's a lot for me to do. I'm gonna head over there to the tea time event and multitask by heading over there to the vendor in the meantime. No. Right now, hot town somewhere in the city.
Tomorrow's the last day for the mole miner?
Probably. After the weekend, yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the Giant Teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Haha! Mobile camp. Activate. And don't be late.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You just keep an eye out for trouble.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bloat flies, baby. I'm gonna put this bloat fly flim flam in the fridge. Pull out the red roach meat. Whatever. I'm gonna multitask by going all the way down the hill to the train station after I start up the event. I'm a multitasking kind of guy. Yeah. Okay. Sort by value. And go. Yeah. Drop off some ammo I don't want. Explosive stuff right now. I don't want it. I don't want it, no. Okay. And some plans. Oh, I got the small Vault Girl statue. From somewhere. From the mole miner thing? Yeah. Okay, after this, I'll go down to a Tinker's Workbench to make ammo and to do the radio vacuum tube thing.
Hello again, friends. I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be coming up shortly. So, if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yep, got a lot done today. Killed myself. I killed myself. I was eating a bunch of razor grain flour. It's addictive. Yay.
Clean up this, fix that. Oh, never seems to.
Okay, and now we go all the way over here to go knock out this manhunt thing because I can. It's on the way. Sometimes with a treasure hunt for mole miner there, it's easy and fun and oh yeah.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Oh, it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Again, any law-abiding citizen hearing this message should proceed to Grafton Dam and attempt to subdue him. I think he will take you alive. I will make an example of him.
Yeah.
All the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Yay. Sounds like a game to me. Alrighty. Wrapping up these final tasks. Let's go all the way over here. Where's that former raider at? Where is the raider? Let's get her really quick. Okay, donde? There you are. I'll deal with her right now. Okay. So where is the guy? Let's go find the guy. I dealt with you. Something fierce. Alright, now we go all the way down. We go all the way down. All the way up to the crater. And I'll wrap up the rest. I'll make the ammo. Turn on the vacuum tube after I repair it at the Tinker's Workbench. Talk to Roxy. Finish that quest. And then head to my shelter and build a couple tiny things, I guess. I think it's all full. I don't know.
It ain't my favorite.
Alright. There you go. Now make some quick ammo for 3 seconds. Yeah. Ammo for 3 seconds. Maybe. I'll put on Ammo Factory for a moment. There you go. I'll make a bit of each. 2mm. Fusion cell. Plasma. And science and quest item. Ready vacuum tube. Done. Hey there, Roxy.
Can I
cross it off?
Good.
Shut up.
So you're due some. Now scram.
And you. Hey there, buddy.
Wonder. I take it you're
Better look at it.
Now
Oh
we're
no, I failed. Bye bye.
Put in a good one.
I fat fingered it. Okay. While I'm here, I'll simply head inside. We're almost done, people. Hee-haw. Good to the last drop. I used a bunch of modules today.
Hey, no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Yay, look, I had 50.
About time to hit up a camp again.
Perfect.
No way in hell I'm scavenging
Perfect.
out there.
Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna buy some carry weight boosters and lunch boxes. Alright, now I'm gonna go all the way across the map to my water park because I have entry into my shelter. And I'll build some. Yep. Yeah, sure. And I have to cook a meal with plants or fungi. I have a bunch of razor grain, you know. Whatever. With plants? So any food that contains a plant? Whatever. Yeah. Okay. I'll go build the thing. I gotta build the thing in this horrible shelter entrance area. And I'll be back with some death loop while I suck it up and play like a chicken chump. Done. Ta-da! Poof. Clap my hands twice. Now I get to look at these. Ooh-wee. So I don't have the Mirelurk. Ooh, cave cricket? Wow. All done. And now, finally, I'll try to cook something. Maybe. Right now. Sweet roll, strawberry, or starlight berry, pumpkin soup, and plants. Did that count? Oh no. No, it didn't count. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go over here.
Nuclear strike imminent.
I'll make some razor grain soup and I'll be done. I'll be done with the whole day. Thank y'all for hanging out. We did a lot. We talked, we had discussions and so forth, and we had a good time. Did what we had to do. I now have a full set of web point reduction armor, and I'm sitting on an okay pile of razor grain flour. Refined everything, you know. Yeah. Hey there, William. All done. All done. Razor grain soup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Done. Yay! Victory for us, bonus. All done. I sure am going a whole lot slower these days, because I'm not trying to grind it all the way through. We'll be getting that gong coming up, and then we'll be doing this next wing over. Nice. Anyways, catch you later. We had a great time. Peace out. Vortex, vortex. Goodbye. Catch the Deathloop stream. It's going to be weird and funky and scary and pulse pounding and informative and garbage filled. Goodbye.